Hello and welcome to Paradise Lost, a show where my friends and I play Dungeons & Dragons. My name is David Stallings and I'm the Dungeon Master for these adventures. There's a stick up. There's a stick up right now. It's happening.
That's
here.
what I'd
You've
say
seen
if I
it
was
first.
being stuck up.
Yeah.
Zip it, zip, zip,
Ziggy ziggy ya.
and,
Me,
then, and then they shoot me.
Yep.
And they said none of that.
Yep.
We just wanted your wallet.
We play
Give
D&D,
to them.
obviously.
Joke's on you.
So,
There's no money in there.
oh,
Take my wallet. I don't care.
Poor bitch.
so last we left off, Timothy Two Toes and the Sex Gods
Naturally.
had aided the war-torn in the town of Tasnel, still dealing with results from the Shadow Days, from an entity, from a group known as Necrosis,
That's funny.
run by an individual called the Shadowgast. You guys had infiltrated their little hideout underneath the city, managed to come into some sort of arrangement with one of the higher-ups there named Mala, and also be initiated into Necrosis itself, becoming connected to some entity that apparently is a part of it.
Purple.
Bad
Purple
idea.
thing.
Why not?
The person of purple.
Purple.
Now, as you had completed, as this entity seemed to be okay with you potentially killing one of his own, they delivered the shadow gas to you. And in the fray, managed to slay the shadow gas as well as Timothy falling as well.
Oh, yeah.
We did slay Timmy.
You guys
Really good.
went back to the war-torn above to tell them what happened and to also ask for aid in potentially reviving the leader of this group.
The leader.
The leader.
definitive leader.
Yeah. What are we going to do about the branding?
Right. Of course, he would go down.
Of course.
For his ship
It
and
has
his
to.
crewmates.
The hero,
Selfless,
the
honestly.
hero always has to go through these.
Selfless sacrifice is all I know.
Absolutely. But in the ritual of raised dead performed all together, Timothy was revived, allowing you guys to
Again.
successfully go on your way from this adventure in Tasnel. Now officially heading to Vellenom to the Celebration of Radiance that you had all been invited
Our
to.
party.
Each day still having this now slow heartbeat in your chest that has still never seems to go away. You guys make your way to the city with and also having that deal in mind from the purple person.
Purple
Purple
person.
person. It's a purple.
And upon arriving to Vellenom, this beautiful, gorgeous golden city, you guys were escorted through the town. Decorations already abound throughout the entire city.
Timmy's face.
Yeah, it's all Timmy's face everywhere.
I hope so.
It's more of like everything is either of gold or silver or white.
They're saving all the Timmy memorabilia for the actual
Oh yeah.
festival.
Oh, we're about to sell a bunch of those. Yeah.
Bobbleheads.
Of course.
The reeks of the 1% here.
Absolutely.
All right, we're gonna fuck some shit up. I know what I want to do with my time.
Okay.
Know what we're gonna do today.
But
Anarchy.
you guys were escorted to the estate of someone referred to as the High Seismond in the district known as the Zois Heights.
Okay.
Sounds
And-
very sketch.
I know. The high sizement.
And as you had arrived to their estate, the doors of this very somewhat isolated but also just very nice villa, the front doors of it began to open and a figure began to emerge from within. As you guys stand there watching, kind of unsure what to do in the space, the person that's emerging from the house is an older woman, half elven. It's harder to tell age with
Yeah.
any of elven descent.
Andre sitting there like,
Half elf.
It took a moment, but yes.
It's hard to gauge age for anyone that's of elven descent.
Right.
However, the
nice range.
fact that there are wrinkles present on the face of this person
Really old.
indicates that they're really old.
Really old. Yeah, old as balls.
But with
Balls are old.
with this silver hair, this person emerges, coming out to you all and goes, "Hello and welcome. My name is Katerina Zois. Welcome to Vellenom, the heroes of Barovia,
Yes.
I take it."
Okay.
It's us. You're an older elven woman, yes?
I am
Oh, man.
half elven.
What a statement.
Specifically.
Of course. Thank
What
you.
a statement.
Sorry for my ignorance. How old are you?
Oh, what a statement.
You're so old. I gotta know.
I was once that old.
No, I
wasn't
don't.
anymore. It's good.
First things first.
Right.
Age.
Of course. I am close to the end of my second century.
That's like 400. Well, how much is that? How many is that? Stop me when I'm ready. Just say this many. How many? Okay.
You just keep counting.
This woman is 2,000 years old.
I'm going.
2,000
Still going?
years.
2,000
Wow.
years old.
Jesus
Amazing.
You are old, lady. Did you get your answer?
Yeah, I got my answer. Thanks. I am Timothy Two Toes. I'm sure you know.
I've heard there has been a new title amongst your group. I thought it seemed like a joke at first, but
Sex is not funny.
Not the way
That
I
is
do
not
it.
something we joke about.
The way I do it is pure
We
romance.
take it very seriously.
All right. It's romance.
can you confirm to me the name of your group then?
Timmy Two Toes, because he doesn't have sex.
Right.
And the sex
Right.
gods.
Yeah.
And
The
I'm
sex gods isn't inclusive.
Okay.
I just happen to be with.
I just wanted to
sex
make
gods.
sure.
I did not
and
know that.
I just wanted to make sure. And I will keep that in mind. You take sex very
Thank you.
seriously.
Be sure you.
Not a lot of people don't take that in mind, so
Of course.
it's about time.
It's what we decided, you know?
That's fine.
We thought the heroes of Barovia wasn't true to our,
Nature.
ourselves here.
Yeah.
And I think the Timmy Toe, what is it?
Timmy Two Toes.
Titty Two Toes.
Titty Two
and,
Toe and
and
the text.
and the text.
Yes.
and the tech support.
Yes.
Timmy. Yeah,
And a good one, too.
Timmy's tech support.
But make no mistake, we are still heroes, you know? That's just,
Well-
yeah, you know.
Well,
We're some people in some difficult situations.
we did some
So
cool
humble we
things. We
are.
get it.
I can understand if you, because you are from Oakle.
Yes.
I am
Right.
from Oakle.
Well, we're all from
These people are not.
Okay, we're-
They showed up at one point. I was from there though.
Okay. Okay.
Well, so you
right.
were all born of Rauda, then I assume. So perhaps
No.
if you're trying to,
Sorry, I'm being difficult. Yes.
no.
so perhaps I can understand you wanting not to be the heroes of Barovia specifically.
That would be the worst thing in the world, you know?
Of course, but some
Right.
groups decide to rebrand. There's not an issue.
I think the hero part is what we're having more trouble with, to be honest.
Yeah, not the location.
Okay, but gods, you're fine. You're not
Yes.
heroes, but you're gods.
Absolutely, yes, we are. We have to let people know, okay?
Very specific.
So
yeah.
is your group on a quest of divinity? Would you say,
Yeah.
So
We
or
actually
have you
are.
already
You
ascended?
could say that.
I mean,
it's tough to
Please.
be a god.
please. Most have
almost
heard
at
of you.
Rauda.
Yes.
Have heard of the heroes that have emerged, and now the Barovia
Yes.
Bridge being accessible. But
Right, yes.
but I mean, details of your adventures. If you have become gods, I mean, the world should truly know.
They really
What
should know,
is
honestly.
a god?
We're not
You
gods.
know?
Listen,
We're not gods.
we've
We are but
ascended-
men.
We've
Rock.
ascended to a different plane of thought, you know?
Are we better than most people? Yes.
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 Absolutely.
Yes.
yes.
Would we consider ourselves gods?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would we
No?
consider ourselves demigods? Now that's
no.
maybe closer.
Now we're getting somewhere.
75% God, no,
Yeah.
to 25 non-God.
yeah.
No.
No.
There seems to be some mixed signals.
We're
I'm getting.
we're working through some stuff.
Listen, it's because you are not at our level, so you don't
A
understand.
mere
what we're
mortal
saying.
could not comprehend.
No.
So you
it's
are
very
gods.
complicated.
What my friends are trying to
Listen.
say.
We're merely taking a shape that
Listen.
you could comprehend. You
Listen.
know?
What
You
my friends
throw
no
away
no
that
one
word.
here no one here is gods, okay? It's just a fun name. Okay? If we're being real.
If we're being
happy.
even realer, we are.
Right.
What? Here's the thing. We were happy to help the people of Barovia
Happy?
because let's not
Because it was just so easy. you
let's
know?
not, be mistaken. It helped ourselves. Our town was in trouble. We sought to save that town.
That's true.
Right. It's noble.
And
Thank you.
It's heroic, I would say.
Okay.
Don't worry. There's not an issue. If there have been many heroic groups that have come through.
Oh, really?
I won't call you heroes,
Right.
but
Because none of them
So
have
we're
been-
just another one of your
No.
groups of
Interesting. We're
Mary-
just.
I shouldn't say. I mean,
But you did.
people.
My chin is high now.
There are many people who have come through who have managed to protect cities or thwart certain evils throughout Rauda. I will say that in recent times, your endeavor is probably one of the greatest to have been accomplished.
Damn straight.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. And I've been alive a long time.
She is old as balls.
I've heard tales of your oldness.
2,000 years.
Right.
Just insane.
Amazing.
I mean, the access through any of the bridges is that's been a point of contention in Rauda for a long time. So that may not have been your goal, but that being the result, there are going to be many people that refer to you as heroes. But
That's fine.
As they should.
at least having a different name in mind, people will start to call you properly.
As they should.
That sounds great.
Of course.
So why are we here again?
Well, we still would like to celebrate you for what you've done.
Yes, yes.
And this is
I'm open to it.
I'm sorry?
I'm open to it.
Okay. All right. Noted.
Okay.
Yes. But this is also a celebration of many adventuring parties throughout Rauda as well.
Interesting.
We
Interesting.
take great pride in the people that do go out of their way to protect from the evils within Rauda. The people need signs of hope in times of trial, and heroes are typically a good source of that for a number of reasons. So again, it's going to be hard to avoid the name of heroes if you're not looking for that.
But nevertheless, we will continue being a shining beacon for all the civilians.
Shining. Have you heard one named Grand?
I have not.
Okay. Well, if you are looking for a shining beacon,
Osborne emerges.
I've heard many stories about him.
Of course.
Many stories.
But
Will he be attending?
He better.
But
so this Vellenom also acts as somewhat of an intermediary between the capitals. So this is a celebration to also promote unification within Rauda.
I can get down with that.
So there are
Keep them separate.
so there will
In
be
the back just screaming.
there will be representatives from both Helder and Palenthal here
Naturally,
so
I know these places.
of course.
Yes. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
If you want, you can make a history check about it.
about that.
Genius.
Yeah, sure.
First check of the.
And during
Brain blast.
during this time as well, she's probably escorted you into the actual estate, which is gorgeous. What's up?
Need his luck.
Okay.
Immediately.
You look so happy with the roll.
I'm not gonna use luck.
You're not?
8,
Okay.
and I'm fine with that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Fine with that.
I mean, yeah, you are from Oakle. So
true.
outside of that,
Makes sense.
any
Checks out.
any
checks
details on these cities? Anything really northward? You're not really well versed in that.
Yes, understood.
out. You're unversed.
I am well unversed. Yes,
Well unversed. Correct.
It do be like that.
I do.
But Katharina has led you guys into this gorgeous
Forgot her name.
estate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Maybe she didn't. No, I think she
You
introduced
you
No,
said
she-
yes,
yeah.
but I've totally
Okay.
forgot.
All right.
Like she
That's all
said
good.
it.
That's all good. Gorgeous estate.
Wow.
Really big.
Wow.
Um,
Gorgeous.
and
I would say.
And as you guys enter into it, she goes,
Massive.
for the time being during the celebration, you are all
That's the roof.
that's the roof. You are all
I guess
welcome.
it'd be a
You're all
Maybe a
welcome to stay
chandelier.
here.
A chandelier.
There's a room for each of you.
Oh, we'd like to sit together.
Wow.
I knew it was coming.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
Well, it's
very-
kind of tradition at this point to sleep together.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause we've been
it's-
forced to.
we've been accustomed to less than adequate lodging, so this might be a difficult but welcome change for some of us.
Okay. There's plenty of space. So if you would like to have the rooms together, then you can, or you're more than welcome to stay in the same room.
I
if
think
you're
as long
inclined.
as they're neighboring, so we can easily, just in case something goes down, we will be ready.
of course,
Yes.
course. So
Separate rooms. Crazy.
Timmy is wow,
So
okay,
luxurious.
guys.
Again, chandeliers.
I don't know why I came.
But she goes, and so as part of the celebration, there will be many events going on. There's going to be a lot of festivities happening. The main thing for the heroes or ascended individuals of any
that is
sort.
us.
In the Heroes War, we have the Arena of the Storm, and as part of that,
Sounds so cool.
We walked past that, didn't we?
you did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Was
this
there a
was
storm?
this was the Colosseum that had the massive Colosseum that was kind of like center of town, and at the top of it had many different large statues of some entities that were like holding like lightning bolts and stuff. And then surrounding the area too, which was kind of barren around it. There was a lot of space around this Colosseum, and a lot of it. Nice job. There were also like statues throughout the area as well of different like adventurers or heroes that might have been fighting things like dragons or some kind of trolls or ogres or even even things that you've heard of like beholders.
Wait, isn't
We saw one of them.
Isn't that what we fought with the?
That was what's her name? That
Jillian
Yeah,
had
she
the
had one.
undead one.
She stole
Yeah.
your sword. You remember that?
No
I do.
lies,
But she goes,
slander.
so there will be some that will be participating in a tournament there.
Oh.
It's monster slaying. You guys don't have to participate in that if you.
But
would
we're
be
gonna.
not like.
I think we actually do.
Why?
We told the purple guy.
Sidebar. Wait, what?
We told the purple guy that we would.
That's where we're gonna make our
that we would
announcement.
announce that yes, we're not heroes.
What if we? Okay, guys.
Oh, so we need to compete in order to make that announcement.
Sidebar.
Wait. Now that we have a moment, so technically we were told.
I'll turn away.
We were told to
Sidebar.
say that we weren't heroes, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we were told that.
So we renounce us as heroes in front of everyone,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then proclaim that we're gods. Actually, Necrosis would be satisfied.
Say it.
There's
what
yeah. He doesn't want us to be heroes. We're not. We'll say loud and clear.
Look, I don't know what fucking benefit he gets of us saying we're not
Exactly.
heroes. So,
but
look, we'll just run with it.
Oh my God, we're gonna road to El Dorado this.
So yes,
Let's
we'd like
back.
to fight in the tournament.
only
Yes.
if you're on my side. Reza.
If you'd like to fight in the tournament,
on.
absolutely. In general, it seems like you're inclined to, but in general, there is a showcased main event to at least
I would love to be a part of that.
showcase you.
That's
Wanna do
exactly
one
what we're
fight.
looking for.
It would just be one fight. You'd be paid regardless.
Nice.
Yes, love
Do
it.
we get to kill our opponent?
It's a monster, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
there are within the Heroes War, there are groups dedicated to, if they can, capturing different monsters within Rauda, bringing them here.
Wow.
You can definitely go.
Are we going to talk about the ethics of forcing monsters to fight to the death?
We're not. No.
They're not fighting
monsters.
each other.
But if we were gods, they'd have to listen to our morals.
That's true. That's true.
So
Okay.
You
table that for
can.
now, Andre.
I just know that there is a.
Fabled.
I just know that there's plans to have you showcased. So you can be as, again, this people really care about heroes. So be as over the top as you would like during the fight.
We can do that.
We have to keep our image up.
today?
Are you not?
And you can
You have a
talk.
hole. You have a big hole. And we can kick
This
people now.
is Sparta.
Sorry, can we stop? We need to dig a
Dig a
hole.
Yeah, get a
Right.
big CGI hole. And
Yeah.
We were under the impression that the hole would already be pre-dug
Yeah.
upon our arrival.
So
Where is this
really
hole?
throws a lot of wrenches into our plans.
get on it.
Yeah,
You can definitely talk to the game master.
for a hole.
David.
Well, at the hole. Oh, I have.
We'll try.
The
Yeah.
game master?
No,
He's the
I'm
right
the-
master,
I'm the
though. Doesn't
dungeon
listen to
daddy.
reason.
Oh, Dungeon Daddy.
yes.
Okay.
But you can definitely talk to the game master at
Yeah.
the arena
Okay.
for more details on that. If you would,
Alright.
if you
And to make
like.
our own modifications to whatever event is going
God damn it, we
on.
have to do everything
Right?
ourselves.
So
Just want
that
one
will
hole.
be that will be tomorrow. So you'll get to see what I was talking about. That there are many other groups that are also here,
And they're
hoping to-
all quote unquote heroes.
in their own right.
What's
but-
that right?
Means they couldn't do anything
What gives
during
them
the
the
shadow
right?
days.
Yeah,
I mean-
because where were they?
Right.
Huh?
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
keep in mind, they are still participants in a tournament.
Gotcha.
You
Where
you
the-
are being
Gotcha.
showcased as essentially.
Okay.
Yes.
So I have an understanding that the creature you guys will be fighting will be something much larger comparatively.
Oh, good.
Because
so
of the
because
power.
we spent all our energy fighting Strahd, they decided to make us fight a giant monster.
For entertainment, yes, I love it.
Wow.
I don't think. Look, it's not gonna be our hardest Strahd. Okay.
there will also be many clerics and such
No.
on the side as
We'll
well.
win.
I have no doubt.
As long as there's no
Yeah,
layer
you might need to doubt
actions.
us a little bit.
I mean, you should doubt definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying I'm not going to go.
what fun is
into
it
battle
if
doubting.
if
Right.
there's no stakes? So,
Yeah.
Plus, when we bet
is there
against
two
ourselves,
monsters? Perhaps you could just
Right.
Maybe
In
like
a
2 or
pit.
3.
In a big pit.
You
We
can
could
of
kick
course
them.
speak with the game master
We
about
will.
that.
We will do that. David,
You. Here we are.
I summon David.
master the game, please.
And then following that tomorrow evening, there will be a large gathering here.
Like Magic the
For a
Gathering.
feast.
the card
Jesus
game.
Christ. Is there gonna be feast?
There will be food.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Nice,
We'll be
nice,
there.
nice, 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 nice.
No doubt. No doubt.
I'm excited.
No doubt.
A lot of
It's in the
Cool,
game,
cool,
but I'm
cool,
excited.
cool, 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 cool.
it's a lot of pleasantries with a lot of different people. This is where many of the representatives from like Helder and Palenthal will be.
Yes,
Um,
yes, I know these places.
I read.
So
Yes.
yeah. Do you have any questions? Those are
Lady
just-
to lady, what's the scene looking like?
I beg your pardon?
Okay.
Bitch.
No, I don't
What's-
understand.
Oh, like what's the
What's the?
I'm sorry.
put 2 and 2 together? Sex gods. What's the scene looking like?
What's the sex scene looking like?
What's the lowdown on the sex
Oh God, this
in the
is so
streets? How many
vulgar.
are people having streets in the sex? The sex in the streets.
Street sex.
Where can we fuck? Is there a designated zone?
This is the fuck tent.
Answer how you please.
make over
You probably have to rent the zone for like hour increments, you know?
the motels that you can get for 2 hours at a time.
I apologize.
Right.
Nereza is somewhat of a
A
You know.
lonely person.
Yeah, that's
She's
right.
trying to fill voids inside her soul
And
there's
other
no,
places.
There's no judgment.
with filling other things.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
There is no judgment.
There should be a little bit of judgment.
If
It's not a
you
healthy
if you invite people into
I'm
your
having a
rooms,
hard
that's
time.
that's
I am struggling.
by
here.
all means. If you would like to invite people to your
No, I'm
rooms, then
telling
by
you,
all
like,
means.
are there people I'm gonna want to invite?
I mean,
Like,
there's a
you're
lot of people.
You're a fly
There's a
looking
lot.
lady. How you doing?
I
I mean,
So?
she's
I mean, I have not-
skilled.
Yeah.
I have
been
not
1,000
focused on
years.
that since my husband died.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. When
Uh,
did he die?
It was
More
about
room for me.
It was a battle. Yeah. When did this battle happen?
No. It was about.
About.
It's kind of like a battle.
I mean, like 80 years ago.
Oh,
at
babe,
this
she
point.
got to move on.
He was a human.
Oh,
Um,
that was
They're
your first
fragile,
mistake.
aren't they?
well, they're
Yeah.
fragile,
Fragile humans.
but less lifespan.
But you love him.
So I just haven't.
Oh my god.
Is she wearing a ring?
She is.
Oh,
Don't you feel silly?
Silly.
No, I just meant more like what are her prospects, but now she's saying
I
she
rest
has
my
none.
case.
We
Silly.
should hit the town later together. You should come with us.
Just gals.
Just gal time.
Make a persuasion check
There you go.
to go hit the town with
Down.
this lady. Solid start.
All right, right on.
5.
Nice.
There,
So
there is
persuasive.
I have my ways.
as the overseer. There's a lot.
I don't like
that I
that
have
word.
to that I have to tend to within Vellenom. I
Much respect.
perhaps at a different time, but that
Well.
at the moment I don't think that will be on my agenda.
You know we're living, so.
of course.
All right, what are we gonna do?
I mean, what time of the day is it? right now?
It's late. It's like
Oh,
at this point, it's probably like close
Did you
to
get it from saying
sunset.
like that?
Oh.
At the time you guys arrived and then journeying to the northern part of the town. Yeah, it's coming close to sunset probably. So she said that most of this is going down, or like festivities are now starting like tomorrow officially.
Tomorrow.
Where can we get a nice bite and have a nice drink?
You're more than welcome to. There are servants throughout the estate here as well. If you would like. But if you would like to explore the city, there are many inns throughout. I'm sure. I know that there's a handful in the
said, I
Heroes
think.
Ward.
That's one of the sections of the city. Heroes Ward.
Heroes Ward.
Come on, dude. What
Throw the mic.
You don't need to be so aggressive.
That's true.
You don't need to be so aggressive.
I'm sorry.
There's a few. I mean, there's inns throughout Vellenom, all over. Heroes Ward is where the arena is.
Yes.
So there's places like the Twisted Turtle.
I love it. Stop there.
Let's
We're going there.
Done.
We're going there.
Done.
That's where we're going. You're going to Twisted Turtle.
Immediately.
Yeah, I'll humor you. What are the rest?
Right. There can't be.
No, by all means. It seems you found the one you would.
You
like.
have a list clearly, so I want to hear them.
No, she does not. She's trying to think off the top of her head.
She is?
And that
She
was the
does
first
not-
one she thought of?
She remembered the Twisted Turtle.
I
Really?
love
hard to forget.
that.
So
yeah,
you don't
that's true.
you don't
That's
get
true.
down to the other quarters, do you? Often.
I don't particularly end up at any kind of inn or tavern in recent times. Most of my work takes me from, or I can do here, or I typically end up at the Lawbearers Quarter.
Lawbearers.
I don't like
Sounds
that corner.
very boring.
That sounds crazy.
like the worst.
It is boring. Aside from aside from the Golden Roar,
What is that?
the Golden Roar is it's a library with it's a library university kind of setup.
Let's go.
A lot of arcane practitioners
Right.
spend time there.
Is it a good place to transcribe scrolls, perhaps?
I would not have any knowledge of something like that.
Oh.
I assume some people end up doing that there, but I am not a practitioner.
Do we need to transcribe a scroll?
I don't know. Do we?
I heard of a magical thing, like a mage's guild.
Like you do.
Honeypot told us. I don't remember the name.
She referred to it as the Alliance.
The Alliance. Is that where the Alliance is?
Yes, actually. It's
Good history check.
The Alliance of Magicians.
Yep.
Is at the Golden Roar.
Might be worth checking out. Cool. Well, I kind of want to check out the that marketplace district. Kind of see what they got going on. Maybe snatch up some goodies, and then
Yes,
Goodies?
absolutely.
and then take a stroll over to the turtle.
right.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Twisted Turtle.
The Twisted Turtle.
Sea turtle.
Yeah, Twisted Turtle, and then we'll see where I mean, yeah,
See where the night takes us.
I think that's a
Honestly,
good idea.
everything.
And then also, if we go to
music
the
to my
Twisted
ears.
Turtle, we might be able to see some of the other heroes.
Right.
Yeah, let's do
Size
that.
them up,
Yeah, I mean that sounds great.
punch them in the face.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, Steven, Lord Farquaad, what do you guys think?
Steven would definitely be ready to
Oh.
go fuck some bitches.
Really, Steven? That's what? Okay, that's different, but yeah, cool. Okay,
then away we go.
let's go there.
They've lost their voices.
Yeah, no, cool.
Shame.
Just very tired.
They're extremely tired. As you say this too, Katharina also goes. There's a place in if you are going to the market to Fortune's Home, there is a an establishment that would probably be worth checking out. That's gained a lot of traction in recent months. Referred to as Copperwise Curiosities.
Eyes,
It's gonna be one of those, huh? All right.
From my understanding, it is a proprietor who has the ability to create a lot of magic items.
All right, cool. We can get those. We can get those. I love that. Thank you.
We have so much to do in one night.
So much to do.
Well, I mean, we got time.
we got the whole night.
You got time?
What happens after the Radiance Festival? What happens?
I mean, after the Radiance
party.
Festival,
4 days straight.
we don't.
We get fucking drunk.
We're not going to have the festival's not going to last forever. Once that ends, it'll go back to business as usual for a time.
Until the next festival.
Really?
Do you guys have other festivals?
Yes, we do.
We knew a guy who'd like to have a lot of festivals, and then the townspeople overthrew him.
Yeah.
I would love to hear about your guys' adventures.
Yeah,
sometime. Perhaps tomorrow night there will be many who may want to hear of your exploits.
all right. It's a date. I wink at her.
Oh,
She said, "Oh,
all right.
And I look at the
Jimmy
wedding
Two
ring.
Toes."
I'm like, "Ugh."
She takes it off.
What
And puts it on your cock.
Wow.
Damn.
Just the right side. Perfect fit.
Wow.
It's like the Cinderella. It's like right on.
She said,
Shoe.
I've been waiting for this. This was actually my husband's
Yeah, no.
size.
Yeah, no. Most women would see, what you're working with and be like, ooh,
Right.
But her is like,
But this
that was
one,
perfect, yeah.
Just
Like,
one
it's not
special
about
woman.
the size. It's
One
about what
spec-
you do with it.
Right.
Of course,
oh,
of
and he
course.
does nothing with it.
Nope, he just
Apparently.
kind of sits there, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
there.
Well, no, from what we know, he doesn't do anything, right? Because you don't have sex,
Oh,
I'm
that's
not a sex god.
which I didn't,
you
which I
know.
wasn't aware of. I thought you were included.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's Timmy Two Toes and the sex gods.
Yeah, I think Steven and I just
Not
started saying
inclusive.
that because we were making fun of him, but then it stuck.
Well, but I mean, I read your letter, so
Oh.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Come on, guys, secrets. I hate that.
so I have secrets.
Ah,
I
yeah.
have secrets.
I have secrets now.
Well, oh, cross that
Finally.
bridge when we get there.
Cool. Well, you guys got any more words in you?
No.
No, thank you for your warm welcome,
Of course.
and we're gonna go to the Titty Turtle.
Yes.
The
The
Twisted
Titty
Turtle.
Turtle.
Yes.
Titty Turtle.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right.
Tit Turk.
Tit turk.
Let's go.
And away we go.
And away you go. All right.
Into the thick of
Jumping over
A
there.
little bit, yeah. Quick jump. Skip.
Hold on.
Jump.
Pulling something up.
it. Pulling
Look at me.
something up.
Just so
that.
thirsty.
When you're thirsty.
Oh,
I know.
dude,
I can
he's
see
so
it.
You know I'm
thirsty.
thirsty.
Oh, I can see it for you
Right.
guys. Yeah.
Quench me.
So how's it going, guys? Everybody doing good?
I'm a little thirsty.
A little thirsty.
Been better.
I'm kind of thirsty too.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a long? I'm just kidding.
Okay. There's a lot of
I know.
of prep I did.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are going to the Twisted Turtle of
Yep, that's right.
of the,
place we
Heroes
arrive.
Award.
Yep.
Okay. Heading off. Certainly, as you guys leave again, the much more what is it, like hillside area of the Zois Heights, and start entering the city proper once more. The night is starting to set in, but the people who are out, it's hard not to be noticed, especially with the wings.
Fuck. I can disguise myself. Here, I'm gonna change that actually.
Okay.
Since we're in the city and we're being good.
In the city.
Being good.
In the city of Compton. In the city. Where's my spell? Alter self.
Alter self.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just make me like normal Andre with no wings.
Oh man.
None of my stats change. My basic shape stays the same.
Can you still
Can
fly?
I get rid of my wings?
I
I feel like we talked about this.
Alter self.
I probably wouldn't have taken the spell if I couldn't get rid of my wings for a
no,
second.
I think we talked about this. I just don't remember the spell.
Would they still be
immediately.
functional? Or are you like retracting them with the spell?
I don't know.
When you cast a spell, choose one of the following options.
I assume a different form.
Change appearance. You transform your appearance. You decide what you look like, including your height, weight,
I don't think I'd be able to fly because it says if
and
I
distinguishing characteristics, if any.
yeah, it says I can become an aquatic thing and breathe underwater.
Be a fish.
I'll do that. That'll be blended.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can use a spell, and you can get rid of the wings
Up to an hour.
Up to an hour.
I might have to cast it a few times, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
It's a second level spell.
Yeah.
As once,
Wow.
and it is concentration. So just keep
Yeah,
that
yeah.
in mind.
I'm gonna be wingless Andre
Wow.
for the first time in so long.
Yeah, you guys start to leave, and Andre,
How's
you
it
take a
feel?
moment, cast a spell.
Andre, you're cured.
Yes, I'm cured.
Wow. That's all it took, huh?
Yes.
I found a spell called Alter Self.
Oh, doesn't sound like a permanent fix, does it?
I think it's permanent.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Congratulations.
permanent.
What about being all up in the air and all that?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Walking on my feet without wings.
That's weird. Does he look goofy when he walks on his feet since it's been a while?
I walk on my feet normally.
Why?
Why?
I'm not just flying through the city like
But you should.
just talking to Katarina like, yes,
You look upside down.
Why are you so old?
Why are you so old? Why?
Where should I eat?
Yeah, it's pretty easy for you to just walk through. That definitely,
Nice.
definitely lessens how many people do notice you, but
I just want to be normal.
Never noticed how weird you walk,
I just want to be a
Andre.
normal boy.
No.
That's it.
Can't be happening.
That's why you
eventually,
don't fucking touch shit.
That's right.
Okay.
eventually, you guys come to
You got him.
the a smaller inn. You see the sign. It does have a little picture of some kind of crazed looking turtle.
Twisted.
Twisted turtle.
He's
Yeah.
fucking twisted.
Oh, dude, he's so twisted. And you can, even from outside, you can hear some music within. This evening, it seems like there's quite a few people here. So you're more than welcome to go inside.
Oh.
Let's go.
What type of doors we're looking at? Are these like saloon doors?
Yeah, no.
Where I can push them open.
Steven would
You wouldn't have
definitely
the opportunity
thaumaturgy.
to because it's already thaumaturgy.
Damn it! You've been so quiet.
Yeah. I was like, wait a second.
Now
this is
I
a
get to do
closed.
it.
I was like, this is a closed door. We never do that.
Suddenly it was locked.
All right.
Well, I don't want to be the first one to walk in anymore.
I'll walk in. Oh, just kidding. You go ahead.
Let's walk in together, but not like that. But just like,
Are we
walk in
walking
like
in
that.
together?
Yeah.
as pals,
Oh my god.
powerful pals.
I didn't know he felt this way.
Yeah, now they don't have wings anymore, huh?
Crazy.
You're finally focusing on my beautiful face.
Wait, how are you entering?
Just side by side.
All right.
I have my hand on my sword for intimidation.
And I have my hand to my side like a gentleman.
Okay. All right. And sure enough, you enter in like a gentleman and with the sword that you saw. You guys
I'm ready to attack.
if you guys want to make perception checks for
I
me.
can't help
Okay.
it. All of us?
Sure.
I'll be
This
behind.
is okay? You're
like I can
behind.
peek over. Do I have the ability to peek over their shoulders?
Sure.
Or is there too much?
I'll give you disadvantage.
Give him disadvantage. Give him
Right.
disadvantage.
22.
No, you showed me 5. I'm sorry.
21.
15.
These
Okay.
fucking numbers.
Curses. Blast.
So yeah, this is like,
So yeah.
it's not like when you guys enter, the room does not like stop or anything. There's
So
a
it's not
lot.
saloon.
There's a lot of people here who seem enraptured with whatever they're doing. There's and most of them seem like they are like fighter type of some kind. Like most are armored, some have like a weapon with them, but it's not like hostile in here at all. It seems rather jovial.
Just that
really-
there's some badass bitches.
I really like the vibe.
I mean, more maybe not badass. It kind of reminds you of like when you guys were first starting out. A lot of that kind
Look
of
at these
vibe.
youngins.
Yeah,
These fools.
in like some
Still have so much hope.
some like 15 gold piece worth leather armor that they managed to scrounge up from a shop, or like a weapon that is kind of rusty at one patron's side, but nonetheless capable in some manner. But comparatively to you guys, not so
Nothing.
much.
Not a god like us.
If anything, people are probably looking back at Nereza, who's like got some badass swords at her side, as you guys enter in, and you can see that at the far end of the tavern there is indeed a little small stage that has like two bards there that seem to be performing for the tavern.
What instruments, may I ask?
One has a lyre and the other has a drum with them, and they
so
are
is
also
the lyre
singing.
So
just
I'm
going,
seeing a
"Wrong."
room for wind instruments.
Oh.
What?
I walk past it.
Did not hear you.
There's a couple of
Wind
people who
instrument.
there's a
Never
couple of
mind,
people who
didgeridoo.
kind of stand out.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Didgeridoo, right.
Fuck yeah.
There's a couple of people that kind of stand out as you're walking through. As some of the tables are taken up by groups that do look a bit more capable.
Do
There's
they look more capable than us?
no.
Oh.
I mean, like,
was that even a question?
I mean, based on what Katharina said too, probably not. But the actual potential of these groups, you're not sure entirely.
What does the scanner say about their power levels?
You can make an insight check if you want.
Yes. I didn't know this would
Zoom.
be a check here. 17.
17. One table stands out. There's probably some power there. The table is 3 people. One of them is just a female human figure with dark black hair and a couple weapons at her side. Sitting beside her is just extremely pale white tiefling. You've never seen something like that in particular before. Also female. No weapons with her though. There's just a staff.
Uh-oh.
And then
Dangerous.
across on the other side of the table is this large Goliath figure with some heavy armor on him. Big great sword that's kind of leaning up against the table. Big guy. That table probably
guy.
probably got some power to it.
Power level secured.
I would love to. Well, we're in the city. We have to behave ourselves. I would like to ask the hostess for a table.
Of course.
Wow.
Of course. Easy enough. You guys can get a table in the tavern.
What is the weight?
5 hours.
That's your fucking scales, hours. Okay. Okay.
No,
I will wait patiently with my
Yeah.
buzzer,
Yes.
and I will wait.
My buzzer.
We can just go walk around the city as we wait for the buzzer to go.
See, we're heroes. We
we'll
shouldn't
do
have to
that.
wait.
No, it's like
Seat yourself.
it's like.
Do we need to move any punks off a table? Like,
What?
Right.
Oh, punks. I think you said okay. Well, yeah, that makes more sense.
Is there only one person taking up 4 seats?
Logan.
Yeah.
There is?
Probably Logan.
No.
Oh.
Probably is one guy in one of the lesser armors that you were seeing.
And definitely man spreading.
He's man spreading.
Absolutely.
Well, he can't help it. He's like 7 feet tall.
He's
Oh,
7
well, that guy, yeah, that's fair.
Shit.
That checks out.
No, I'm thinking of Logan.
Oh.
Family of 4.
He's so, yeah.
a mountain of a man.
Mountain, yes.
Mountain.
A mountain. Powerful. Very powerful.
So powerful.
A friend.
Okay.
So we take a seat at the table, yeah?
Let's take a seat. Is there a seat close to the people we were inspecting?
You can try and get a table close to them, yeah.
Yes, I will
you-
flag down a waiter and ask them to lead us to that table.
We just sat down. Oh wait, there's a better one over there. Excuse me,
Yes.
sir. Can we
We're
go
actually-
over there?
We're
Right.
gonna go over it.
And they go, okay, all right, yeah, sure.
Change our tab to that table.
Just change our tab to that one. Yeah, absolutely. There's a table close-ish by that you can get to them.
Not really good enough.
How far away?
Like, can we hear what they're saying?
You can make a perception check.
17.
17.
Yeah.
You can kind of make out what they're saying. It seems like the
75.
yeah, every time
That's
it's
my
just
modifier.
I see.
They are the main thing that it seems like they're talking about is the tournament tomorrow. It seems
they're
like these
competing
three
as
are
well.
participating in it.
I don't like that. Wait.
We're gonna be fighting monsters, right? Not them.
Yeah.
Can
so
it be
is
them?
As we're fighting monsters, okay, how do we win is my question.
Well, so just to clarify, there's like the overall tournament that's happening.
Right.
And it's basically like, can you get to the end of it? Essentially.
Okay, can we
And-
keep killing these
Yeah,
monsters?
and they have like clerics on the
Okay,
side
okay.
for it, so people
So
are
if
not
you
going to die
can't
during
do
this.
it,
Yeah,
They
and then like there's a pot that's split for those
Okay.
who get through. However,
okay.
like for you guys specifically, because they at least in case you didn't want to actually be a part of the full blown tournament because
Right.
it can be long.
right.
There's still a showcased event that you guys are going to participate in. Win or lose, you're going to get paid for it
Oh.
for
Love
doing
that.
it. So like these people who are in the tournament, they are like going to go through like a long day, fighting monsters, trying to get to the end.
Okay.
But here we are just
So-
strolling in.
Yeah.
Wait, so sidebar.
You guys got your own table. You're good. Don't listen over here.
Fucking listen.
Don't
Wait,
listen.
so are we trying to compete in the actual thing or just the showcase?
I think we should.
I
I'm
think
down
we
for
should
anything.
just do
I
the
don't-
showcase because then we
They
still
got
get
clerics.
paid.
We can just hop back out.
And
We can just do the showcase.
Yeah.
I don't want to curb stomp on
Yeah.
fucking,
and also when we do the showcase, everyone will be watching us, so that's still a good place to say what
We're not
we need to
heroes.
say.
We're not
and
heroes.
yeah.
We're gods.
Okay, there's
Yes.
there's loss in translation. I think you maybe heard a different thing from Perp Man.
Perp man.
I don't know what to call him.
There's our perp.
The perp man. There's our perp.
Perv
All right,
man.
so just showcase.
He could be a pervert. We don't know.
It could be.
That's true. We shouldn't cut that out.
Don't know why I do this things. So I would like to see a menu.
While he orders the menu, I would like a round for our table.
Yes. On Reza. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
We all-
Everything's on Reza.
We all share the money, so
It's how generous.
yeah. If you guys get in a full round and some food, it'll probably cost like a gold piece total for all of you to eat. Like
Big
it's cheap.
spenders.
Yeah,
I say
actually,
isn't nearly
expensive enough. Actually,
we must leave.
actually, in this
buy
area,
yourself something pretty.
in this area, it'll be 2.
Oh,
okay.
All
Wow.
right. All right.
Because Vex gained.
It's a twisted turtle. What do you think?
It's the twisted
course.
turtle.
Fair. I'm gonna give 3
Oh,
Oh,
and say keep the change, sport. We'll be here for a little while.
sport.
What are people eating?
wolf sticks.
Oh, they better.
Well,
Don't
you
even
know,
fucking
Got the
joke
recipe?
about that, David.
No, they got there's like a lot of stuff here. I mean, lots of different meats that you could end up getting, or if you just wanted some kind of like soup or something too,
Really
something
put a
simple,
dent in
you can
our
have that.
fortunes. It's empty.
I will take the meat soup.
The meat soup, of
Yes,
course,
thank you.
yeah. Can absolutely have the meat soup.
I'll take the meat
Didn't
soup.
Even 70.
Every coin counts.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's still extremely cheap comparatively for you guys.
Love that.
So,
Because we're fucking ballers. We haven't
really
even
are
touched the
stacked.
platinum.
it's during this time
We still have all that platinum.
that you guys are talking,
Really are gods.
talking as well. There is another group that you do spot in the chamber. That's probably one of the more interesting types as well. It's a group of 5,
Ooh.
and all of them like they have their armor, but they also have like these heavy like wolf fur cloaks over themselves as well. It's like
Love to see it.
it's like a bigger group, and all of them are packing some like heavy weapons with them. There's 2 Goliaths in it. There's a half orc. What's interesting is that there is a smaller individual with them, also with a massive weapon. It looks like a rock gnome.
Different.
Yep.
The gnome is the key.
And then there's also a creature called a bugbear that's with them. Kind of like
Like on a leash?
Bugbear.
no, it is a humanoid figure that's entirely covered in like this kind of yellowish fur, kind of matted, but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely have not seen a bugbear
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
So
That's spooky.
this is just another group that comes in that you know this.
Oh.
Oh.
Power level engaged.
Vibes off of them.
You can make a perception check. This will be insight.
I'm enjoying my goddamn meal. Okay.
Andres doesn't.
Wait.
Tonight
want
is
it-
all about normal Andre.
Yeah.
Want it to be insight?
Yeah.
18.
18. What you pick up about them is it's a group that's probably all melee or physical based adventurers of some kind. It doesn't look like they're
scrapper.
it doesn't look like there's any kind of like magical prowess to them. However, the strength that this group has is evident.
Because they have big muscles.
They're big. They're big.
Big.
There's a
I got a
bugbear.
big brain muscle.
Big brain muscle.
Nobody cares.
Brain blast.
Oh god.
Think.
Take that, Jock.
Oh no, not the squinty-eyed head squeeze.
How is the meat soup? How does it taste?
Oh, it's great.
Like meat and soup.
Wow. Really
The
good.
flavors.
The flavors.
Complex meat soup. I don't know what to focus on, the meat or the soup.
It's all just bursting in my mouth.
It
Damn right it is.
busting in my mouth.
It's
What the
busting.
fuck? Yeah.
As you're laughing at Nereza's outburst with that. Nereza, there's another figure that comes in by themselves.
That was great.
the look.
There's nothing
Is it
like to anyone else. Probably nothing crazy about this person. Also adorned in armor, like a light armor,
Been
as
there,
well
done
as a fur
true.
cloak. Kind of this curled, silvery hair human. You walk in, and you immediately recognize him. This is one of your brothers.
Oh.
Fuck?
We got a little Game of Thronesy there for a second. Oh my god!
This-
What?
This is one of your brothers, Nathaniel. Probably one of the nicer ones that you ever had.
I have like 7, so
7.
6.
6.
I'm the 7th.
Ish? Question mark?
6 to 7.
But they walk in.
I'm just eating my soup. So.
Yeah, you guys are just eating. You guys,
Looking around.
Nereza does have a look of shock on her face.
Nereza, everything all good? You saw that white tiefling over there, huh? Weird, right? See that bugbear?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
You all
what to
good?
do.
You okay,
I
Nereza?
don't know what to do.
Are you okay? What's going on? Talk to me.
I'm fine. Fuck off.
Oh,
God.
damn. Okay, back to the stage.
She does not seem fine.
Did any more musicians come back to the stage?
It's just those two the whole time.
Does he see me?
Not immediately.
Like this?
Not immediately. It seems.
Okay. He said he's one of the nicer ones.
Yeah.
But they're not very nice overall. I look at him.
You like try and make eye contact with him?
No, just look as
Okay.
he can't see
Start
me.
getting crazy.
And then I'm just gonna finish my soup, and hopefully he sees me. It kind of sets the tone for what we're gonna do.
This is just Keanu.
Do I see her covering the side of her face?
I think so.
Yeah. Can I survey the area? See if there's any characters that strike my interest?
Make a perception
Pique my
check.
interest, I mean. Ooh, that's a natural 2.
I mean, like, there's people coming and going, random people.
Yeah.
And like you weren't really paying attention when Nereza may have gotten
Right.
a little shocked
So
about
it's probably the bugbear, right?
maybe, yeah.
Reza, I know. I'm scared. That thing is huge, right? I know.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be
Yeah?
fine. We don't have to
haven't-
compete against them.
I haven't
so
seen
it's
you
fine.
with that look on your face for a while. You kind of look like you saw a ghost, though.
Don't we all? Ghosts follow us. Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing.
That's all we can have, right?
Yeah.
That's all that's available.
I'm good. Thank you.
Fuck.
Well, guess that
All right.
nothing's going on. So
I
continuing.
chug my drink, slam it on the table.
Damn.
I'll be back.
Okay.
And I put my man walk on.
Okay.
I hold my sword.
You waddle over.
So determined.
You waddle over.
And I say, Nathaniel, is that you? I'm just kidding. I say, brother?
Come over, pat him on the shoulder. Oh,
We gotta throw this away, babes. I don't want to eat it. Oh, fuck. I don't want to eat it. Thanks.
you come over to him
No.
and
Shit's going down.
place a hand on his shoulder and just, brother. He immediately turns, and there is a
Well,
look
I
of
touched him.
recognition
shit.
immediately as he goes, Nereza, and immediately stands and hugs you.
Oh.
Oh, okay, good.
Wow.
And then I'm like, is he gonna stab me like the last person that hugged me?
you stab him preemptively.
As a reflex.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Yeah. Not today.
Shake him.
Yeah.
Aha!
Nereza's PTSD kicks in.
A little bit.
Take that, you bastard.
He releases from the hug and goes, I had heard that someone that sounded very familiar was part of a new group coming into town. And I wasn't sure if it was going to be you or not.
What brings you here?
If it's just you, we just sit. We can.
I'm actually traveling with my companions, but we can definitely have drinks here.
Would you mind if
Your meat soup.
are they a part of the troop that I've heard
Yes, yes.
stories of?
Yes, absolutely.
Would you mind if I come meet with them as well?
Oh,
It's
friend groups blending.
there's only so many seats at the table.
I'm just like, we already moved once, and I
Yeah.
really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Yeah, and we better get going.
Yes, yes. Of
Been
course.
far too
come,
late, of course.
Come meet them. I warn you, though, brother. They are stupid.
That's rude. That's
Across the
so
Rude.
that's so rude.
No, I'm just kidding. I
I
warn you,
just
brother.
felt
They
that.
are an
Amazing,
interesting group. for
incredible,
sure.
unmistakable.
It has taken me time to grow.
Understand just how amazing they are.
It's no.
You'll see.
It's no worry. But please, I'd be happy to.
Trust him.
I'd be happy to reunite with you. We can talk, and I'll meet your group a bit more as well.
Yes, of course.
Do you welcome over?
Yes.
Okay. Nereza comes back. And
Okay,
has,
Nereza.
has-
Look at you.
No.
You work
Fucking-
fast, huh?
Fucking brother, you dick.
Oh. That's a little awkward. Sorry.
Hang up on it. There you go.
Sorry, boss.
He laughs it off and goes, "No worries. My name is Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
I'm her brother.
Wow.
One of them.
One of them. How many brothers are there?
Don't worry about it.
Suppose she wants to keep that to herself.
I can
That's
tell
fine.
this was a
At
nice
least,
surprise for
at
you.
least
eh?
one.
That was at least me.
One. Well, Nathaniel, I am Timothy Two Toes, her mentor and leader of the group.
Oh, that seems
I'm
interesting.
sure you've heard of us, yes.
So I've heard of Heroes of Barovia. Is it? That is
we
the.
go by a different name.
That's what
now.
we are.
What do you go by?
Sex gods? Regular gods? And also heroes too, if we're feeling a little frisky.
We're not
Right,
feeling-
Andre?
We're not feeling frisky anymore. We don't
Yes.
go by heroes.
So
Andre.
are
Yes.
you seekers of divinity in some kind of way?
Yeah, actually, we are.
I didn't know this was an option. What are you saying? Sorry, who are you?
My name is Nathaniel. I am Nereza's brother. One
Nice
of
to
them.
meet you.
One of them.
It's nice to meet you
There's
as
at
well.
least one.
What do you mean? Are we seekers of divinity?
I mean, there's some people who think that they can seek out divinity, become gods in some kind of capacity. I mean, what
You're not.
what a
convinced.
task! What a task! I
Yeah.
mean, there's stories of people having done so, but that was a long time ago, and there hasn't been anyone like that since. So that seems
Has it been
I mean,
anyone like opening up the
if
land
there's-
bridges? But
to each their own. I don't want to assume. In case you are, in case that is the case,
Right.
you are referring to yourselves as gods. After
Because
all.
that would be
It's-
blasphemy if
people-
you were to disagree,
Sex.
and we were right.
I just meant more that we are really good at sex.
Yeah, you should know this, brother. People don't understand metaphors anymore. What have we come
not
to
that
as a
deep.
society?
I'm just saying. I was just curious.
I'm open to it.
I meant no judgment.
I'm open to it.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I'm not going to say no if I have the
If
opportunity.
it happens,
to
it
become a god.
happens.
Yeah.
Right.
What does one do in that situation? I mean, yeah.
Say no? That's incredible.
That's
That's
If
nice.
presented with the opportunity to be
Insane.
divine.
That seems far greater than my understanding as well. So,
Yes. So
but
So Nathan, what brings you into town?
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
well,
Can I call you Nathan?
No.
I'm a Nat.
make a persuasion check.
Nat, how about Nat?
Natural one.
Natural one. I really would prefer Nathaniel.
What about me? Can I call you? Call Nathaniel. Call Nathaniel.
Well, so,
I call him Natty Late.
Oh.
well,
Okay.
sister, I was
Natty
I was serving as a representative for Manezvina.
Manazvana.
You heard that, right?
You
That's where
have
I'm
heard that
from.
before, yes.
Yeah. Where do we hear that?
When I got.
Might have
in
been
the-
from her thing.
in the-
During the initiation,
You know,
Oh.
the
the whole.
Oh.
the side of that area was Manezvina. I don't know what's happening.
I have no fucking clue, and I have no one to back me up. I'm looking at you, and you're just like, I'm a GM.
Hey, I'm not there.
What am I gonna do?
Nathaniel. Because
Colton against the wall.
I've been asked to be
like it.
been asked to be the representative.
Yeah. Oh.
As
Yeah.
we've been
Sorry.
as Manezvina is currently seeking reinforcements. So I was tasked with going to the two capitals and speaking with the leadership there. I had already finished my task in Helder, and then passing through on my way to Palenthal, is when I heard the rumors of a new group coming to town. It's being celebrated, and descriptions of one of them caught my interest. So I thought I would stick around in town for a few days.
How does our home fare?
We've recovered somewhat. Ever since the incident that I'm sure you remember well,
No, I forgot all about it.
of course. I mean, we have recovered from it, though we are still realizing the lack of soldiers that we have. Hence why our family sent someone to try and get some more. The barricade is the evils of the wildlands are becoming much more prevalent. So there's a bit of a struggle there.
Sucks to suck.
But I was
Let's go.
I was excited to hear about someone of your description wielding some kind of sword of light.
Yep.
Yeah, why don't you show him?
Because I thought
it's really bright.
So glad you brought that up.
I was hoping hoping to see you in a more
Not fallen.
your a bit more redeemed. I don't mean anything. I don't mean anything negative by that.
All the places she'll go. Just not up.
Oh, damn.
Down and down and
So-
down and further down.
But of course,
It might be more of a lateral move. We don't need to go down.
No.
Just-
No. It's
Just
down.
might not
Down.
go.
It's down.
But of course, I still wanted to see my sister.
And will you tell our family you've seen me?
Very likely. Yes.
Well, as you can see, I am doing well.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you're having a festival in your name.
The
Damn right we are.
banishment that nobody spoke against is really turning out in my favor. So it pains me to hear that the barrier's breaking. But unfortunately, I now have new people I need to protect.
Cold. Ice cold.
I see. Well, I am sure that if there is some newfound power that you've gained, that perhaps that unfortunate circumstance can be reversed. But if you're not inclined to it, I mean, but I was not going to act like I can fix that personally. I wasn't. I just wanted to see how my sister was doing.
But you never cared until I made a name for myself.
I suppose you might be right. And I apologize.
No need. I've given up on expecting things from my family.
It fills me with sorrow to hear that, Nareza.
Well, please, join us for a drink. We'll have a good time anyway.
And
then
I
we
am a
must be on our
man
way.
without wings. a normal human.
Naturally.
Normal man.
I have
Enjoying my normal
wings.
shoulders.
I am a human.
I enjoy laying on my back.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Well, not in that. No, I wouldn't necessarily. No, I like.
I am an active participant.
Yes, I participate. I participate. Yes, I participate.
But God, I wish I knew how it was to fly.
Yes. Well, you know, people like me. We ponder what it would like to be to take wing, to take into the sky. But alas, we will not
to
know
soar
such a thing.
alongside the birds.
Yes, the birds and their ways. Where do they go? What do they do?
There was rumor of someone amongst you having wings.
Who could that be?
It was me.
It was just a cruel. It was a cruel Asmar joke.
I see.
No.
They saw my skeleton wings and they said, "Oh, she can fly."
So what are you going to do?
Behold.
And I
What are you
said,
going to
"No, I cannot."
One cannot do much.
Yes, they just strike
Yes.
fear into people's hearts.
I suppose not.
So, Nathaniel, another round on you.
It's the least he can do for
It's
his
the least you
sister.
can do, honestly. It's kind of like,
Nareza, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Nice. Okay.
Not that we really care.
2021.
21. Okay. Yes, of course.
yes. Damn right.
Already like you more.
Happy to visit with my sister and me, the friends.
Oh,
Of
I'm
course
so
I'll buy this
sorry.
round.
Timmy Two Toes, Andre,
Yes.
Lord
I feel
Farquaad,
like I introduced myself.
and Steven.
Stephen B. Fissler.
Thaumaturgy. The way
Steven
there's
says,
constantly.
Oh, man.
Have you seen my dick?
Right.
Nathaniel, have you seen my dick?
It's gone far too long.
Excuse me. I do feel like he says penis more often.
I cast message.
Have you seen my
on
penis?
Nathaniel.
Love Steven.
And say,
Mage
hey.
Hand. I'm Mage Hand.
I
What's he
Mage
working
Hand.
with?
What's he working with? Mage Hand looks back. We don't so well.
Amazing. Like they never.
Yep. So, you guys continue having your meal, especially after that beginning conversation with Nathaniel. The tone of the conversation becomes a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
But
We're pushing through it. God damn it.
Motherfucker, it's his fault.
It really is.
Yeah.
You should buy us another round, Nathaniel. Honestly.
It's the least you can
It
do.
really is.
he's actually willing to buy a few rounds if you guys are having
must
it.
be the
That's
money.
At this point, getting to the conversation being had. There's still people inside, but it's getting to a point as well that things are probably closed. Not like the tavern itself, but I'm saying like if you want to go to that shop that Katharina mentioned, probably closed. Probably have to go there
Or
tomorrow.
we could break in
We should. Right.
because it is a library, right?
No, I'm talking about the Copperwise Curiosities.
Magical items, right?
How's that a because?
Let's break in because of the magical items.
Oh, I thought you said because it's a library.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah, because nobody watches a library.
I'll
Just
move
like,
away from
fuck
that
them
'cause it doesn't
books.
make much sense.
Nobody can read.
Is this? How's the? Is the? This is a silly question, but I need to know.
No silly question.
The ale, is it Lestro? Not Lestro.
No, let's do it.
That's a silly question.
Barovian
That's a crazy
ale.
silly question.
What's the? What is this?
What a silly
It's not
question.
the it's not the Barovian ale.
Yeah.
I mean
Pride and joy of
that like the stuff made in Barovia because of the fog has probably never come out. Or
right.
very
Well, yeah,
rarely
yeah.
with the Vistani.
Gotcha.
So maybe at some point in the future, that might start becoming an import. But at the moment, no.
Wizards of Wines ale.
Yep. The Wizard of Wines winery, all that good stuff. But right now it's like the ale's like okay.
Oh, okay.
The stuff from Barovia was much better.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That really was their pride and joy.
Yeah. It was their
You got
lifeblood.
God
one
bless
thing,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, I feel
Better
it.
make sure it's good.
Everyone.
I feel it.
Yeah. This stuff, like, I mean, it's okay. It's nothing great.
Yeah.
Nothing great.
It
Nothing
does-
to
it
write
does
home
the job.
about.
Right.
Disgusting.
Or write to your sister that was banished
Okay.
for nothing.
Okay, we get it.
Oh.
All right, Nereza. Okay,
For trying her best.
but failing.
Can imagine
But I
her-
guess my best wasn't good enough.
But it wasn't enough.
Well, when your best cause is
Because here we are, just where we were.
when your best cause is many people to die.
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh, really?
Sometimes that'll happen.
Nathaniel. Is that what happened?
Listen,
she doesn't
I
seem
had
to
an
want to go
entire
into it.
nation on my back, okay?
Well, that's no fun.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
Shit. Fire Nation attack.
I tried my best.
Did you?
And I nearly died. So, honestly, I could have died and this whole thing would be null and void, you know? Like,
Is what she's done not enough to fucking redeem herself in your eyes?
I mean, it's not up to me if she's redeemed.
Who is it up to?
it's up to daddy and mommy. And I say that like because he goes to daddy and mommy, not like I call my parents daddy and mommy.
That would be silly.
That would be crazy. I call them Rebecca and Robert
Excuse me, why is that silly?
because they banished me.
Right.
So they don't get to be called daddy and mommy.
They don't. They haven't earned the right.
Look, I kissed my dad square on the lips. It's
I also
type.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
I also kiss your dad's grown.
of course.
Nathan, you're gonna have to buy another round for that one.
I also
No, but
kissed
seriously,
dads.
I mean, come on. Now that you know it's her, I mean, maybe
Right.
put in a good word with the mom and pops. Look, it's none of my business.
Yeah.
But hell,
any else-
I sure would love to see my friend fly. Someone who cannot fly. I would love to admire that.
Well,
As someone who's never been in the sky myself.
what's interesting with Nereza is that at some point, perhaps she will actually show features of being redeemed. Now, being in possession of some sort of light, that's honestly what I hope to see.
Well, it's right there, so.
It's right there.
As you point down
There's the
to
hilt.
it, and it's just the sort of shadows.
No,
now.
isn't it? Don't I have to activate it?
Correct. Yeah, you still have
it's
to.
just the hilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he doesn't need to know.
Right.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry
I
about
activate
it.
my black blade here.
That's how I defeated Strahd, and we. That was my defense against Strahd. We all defeated Strahd.
Light, dark.
Yeah.
What good is it? It's all about the hands that wield it.
True.
Certainly.
And the heroes that wield it.
But I guess your,
Saying we're heroes.
but I guess
Get
your,
with it.
your rules I do not understand.
It's not my rules.
Not your, but your people's rules.
Well, the way of the divine work differently as well. Nerez has been touched by some kind of divinity. and
Been touched by a lot of things.
How's that work?
Don't-
Mary
I-
Joseph situation.
I don't
Were
know
you
all of the details.
touched?
I was not.
No, he's a
You were
fucking
touched?
loser.
Wait, so can you fly?
No,
No, I can.
he can't do shit.
You were given a gift and you fucking failed. I'm going with him now.
What?
I'm going with Nathaniel.
He never had the gift to begin with. No.
Yikes. That one hurt.
He didn't
Andre.
squander it though.
That one hurt.
He didn't squander
He's
it.
squandering his life right now.
Now,
Look at him.
squandering and losing are two different things. It's not like I didn't do what I was meant to do. I just didn't succeed in it.
You failed.
Yes, but I didn't squander it. It's not like I was like,
No,
oh,
you're right.
I have this gift. Now I'm like leaving and I'm going on a gap year. Like I did try.
Tomatoes.
Also, you know how he's on a hunt for more soldiers? Well, maybe he could have done that before everything happened and maybe we wouldn't be in the same position.
He's got a point.
What do you think about that?
We had a large number of people. The way that Minerva works, we have a rotating system with soldiers constantly being drafted into the defense of the barricade.
Maybe the draft is the problem. They don't want to fight, so they're not fighting hard.
Those who live in Minerva are aware of the difficulties in dealing with the barricade and the creatures of the wildlands that continue to push through.
Yes, but for some reason, I'm the only one responsible for the creatures pushing through.
Well, wait, when
only
you are
one responsible,
Well, when
even though the entire fucking country knows it's an issue.
when you are publicly known to be of some kind of divine
Not my fault.
prophetic-
Did not ask for it.
prophetic entity.
Did not ask for it.
There will be more pressure
I was
and
just
eyes
born
look
this
to
way
that person.
as the youngest as well, I should say.
All right. Jeez. God. Thank
just
God I'm
want
an
you to-
only child.
I just want you to pick my
Fuck.
side.
I'm not on anyone's side.
What
You're
the
both
fuck?
annoying
You
me.
just met him.
I'm trying to eat my beef meat. You got me all flustered.
I spilled it.
Look at me. I'm flustered. Can we not just have one nice night in the city that I've never been? I've
Sorry,
never
Andre.
been to the city.
I suppose
just a normal
I may
man who
be
wants a normal night.
slightly defensive because my family abandoned me.
I don't have.
Yeah, well,
You guys are the only family I have.
I really don't
Aw.
either because I was banished.
Chaos. But my mother of me, she died.
Aw.
Well, Steven
She
tried
was
to
taken
fuck
away
your
from me.
mom.
That's true. I said that at one point. Look.
He Stacy mommed you.
Right.
What happened. Okay. There's nothing we can do but move forward.
True.
I
Trying
could
her
kill all
best,
of them.
You know, we're trying to do good stuff. Whether or not she gets wings, it doesn't matter.
Nice.
We're still going to do our thing.
Absolutely. And I wasn't saying that she isn't trying to do good. In fact, this is my first time seeing her in a while.
It's because you never cared to come see me.
Because you never wrote.
Well, there was work to be done. I couldn't leave quite.
Not good work to be done.
So, yes, you might be in the pursuit of it. And I will not say otherwise on that.
Okay, so next topic, I guess. You know, just conversations. How do they work?
He ends up buying you guys another round.
He better.
And as the drinks come by, he just goes, I feel like I've worn out my welcome. Nereza, wonderful seeing you.
You as well, brother, despite our differences.
I am still going to be in town for a few days for the celebration. If you would like to talk again.
Huh? Yes.
Then-
Yes. Love
Yes,
that.
of course.
Yes.
But if not, you'll see
I
us.
love my people call your people.
Yes, I will be at the hotel. So meet me there
Guys, we gotta go.
At 11:70 o'clock.
Festival.
Of course.
Ah, yes. Well, perhaps before you leave, we can have a dinner. Or maybe a light lunch.
If you can find us.
A very quick lunch.
Coffee, perhaps.
Yeah.
A morsel.
Absolutely.
A scone.
A single scone. Perhaps just a passing fancy in the street.
Correct. Yes.
Maybe a little.
Yeah, just like a nod to each other as we leave.
But he says his goodbyes. Looks to you guys. Timothy, Andre, Stephen, Lord Farquaad. Wonderful meeting all of you.
Yeah.
And I hope
That's how we say goodbye now.
I hope you enjoy your time in Vellenom and
All
your
right.
celebration.
Of course.
Thank you.
Farewell, brother.
This
a
is
good
about
night.
us after all, so we're gonna have a good time.
Of course.
Not about any.
See you on our
he
quest to
gone?
divinity.
He is gone now.
I puke.
Wow.
He's puke.
Yep.
All right.
I was so anxious and nervous
what did
the
you
whole
eat?
time. Just the beef stew.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
that'll do.
Shit. I've been shoveling this into my mouth. How long was that conversation about?
I mean, those several rounds of drink, probably like an hour
Okay.
with them. And it was very awkward.
That's fine.
Drink away the pain, right?
I have no.
God, I mean, how do you have a conversation with people who kicked you out of your home?
Yeah.
Like
And still justifying you being kicked out of your home.
a douchebag.
It's a different culture.
Yeah, it's still a douchebag culture. I mean, it's my culture, okay? It's douchebags.
Well, that's why you're not there.
Remind me.
No, I'm saying,
Home so much.
I'm saying that's a good thing. It sounds like you don't like the culture. So
I know, but
away
I
from it.
miss my mommy and daddy.
Aw.
hey,
Oh.
hey.
It's fine.
There's no more mommy and daddy anymore.
You're
okay?
right.
You're a
Oh,
big girl.
boss ass bitch.
Because they know. They know about the festival. They know who's getting rewarded and praised for their hard work.
Do you know what they're gonna say the
It's
whole
you.
time though?
Hmm.
If she could kill Strahd, why couldn't she defeat the border wall? Why couldn't she protect it?
Well, you
Oh,
left
she
and they
can slay a
continued to fail.
vampire, but she can't do this.
The border wall.
What did I say?
You said border wall, but I know that's right. But it's just a
Oh.
funny concept.
It's the barricade,
The
is
barricade.
specifically what it's called.
What are we, fucking French revolutionaries?
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry you had to see that, guys. I lost myself for a second. Keeps fucking talking about being redeemed, and we just
Yeah.
fucking sold our souls. So
well, I don't think we sold anything.
it's not looking good.
And that's also
We kind of just handed them over. We didn't really.
That's
no,
true. We
There was no
didn't even really
transaction
get anything.
necessarily.
Well, I got a cool sword.
that's true.
Yeah, and that's great, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
worth it.
mean, I guess.
And when we say we're not heroes, you'll keep the sword because that's what we're agreeing on, and then we'll say we're actually gods.
God damn it.
We keep going over this.
We'll talk about that. I mean, yeah, we'll talk about it.
All right.
Now, if we say we're
Wait.
not gods, can we do a little musical number?
I'm just afraid because look at everything we're getting because we're heroes, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you guys feel, this is pretty cool, right?
Yes.
Like, we got this whole place rented out rent free.
Nope.
No.
No?
What?
Are they not?
What?
taking
Oh, the
care of-
mansion?
Like,
Oh,
where
yeah.
we're
The
gonna be
house
sleeping
we're
tonight.
staying. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, not here
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
the Twisted Turtle.
Turtle, no,
I was like, when did we do that?
Taking its
Right. But I mean, you guys really just want these perks to just go away.
We got this whole restaurant rented out for ourselves only. There's a billion people.
just us.
Wow, I can't believe yeah.
This is our
They
place.
cleared out the restroom. Restaurant.
No, they cleared out the restroom.
Restaurant.
They said, hey, get out.
It is inclusive.
The
Yes.
heroes of Barovia.
You might want to clear out. They're eating the meat soup.
Right.
Right.
So
Get the bathroom.
is the bugbear still here?
That's a good question.
That group is still there. Yeah.
What about the other group we mentioned? The Goliath.
The what?
There were Goliaths in both
Oh,
groups.
Goliath.
Oh,
There's a
But you
group
said
of five
Goliath.
that was
I
like,
was like-
mainly.
Yes.
what that is.
Fight-
Buddy.
It was like mainly like fighter kind of folks. It was two Goliaths, a half orc, a bugbear, and a rock gnome.
right. And then the group of three.
The other group, the group of three, they're still there as well. Make a perception check for me.
Make a perception check.
Percepting.
Perception. Do you perceive?
Use luck.
Okay.
I really want to see.
Nope,
this.
he did not.
Why?
Do it again.
What is the purpose of luck?
More luck.
What does it do for
You
me?
need more luck.
We're about to sleep. We're
about to sleep.
we're gonna fight. We're not gonna fight. We're in the city.
Do you perceive?
Okay, that's better. 19. 19.
19.
Immediately,
See
monster attack.
nothing.
You see Strahd.
I'm back, bitches.
Tap around, goddamn two.
Andre's suffering from hallucinations from the beef stew.
That's how perceptive I am right now.
You just notice that there are moments where the group of three kind of looks like they may have been listening in a little bit.
Those bastards.
Confront him right now, and I'll have your back.
Okay. Okay, but you stay here, but be ready.
Well, I don't know.
Be ready.
So make sure you're loud.
Maybe we
Oh, I see.
That wasn't
shouldn't.
my perception.
Maybe we shouldn't? They're being nosy.
They were listening.
They're being nosy.
You're
Let's give them
right.
something to listen
Shadow
to.
sword.
Hey,
We're gonna murder everyone here, guys.
I'm fucking sensitive
your brother's
right
still
now.
walking out the door. You're like,
Oh
hey.
fuck.
what better way to show the people that we're normal than by showing them that you can't, listen in on our fucking conversations, okay? You wouldn't
Yeah.
do that to a normal group.
you
That's
won.
true. Actually, I feel like they would. But
Well,
yeah.
we're about to find out.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you're right.
I get
Let's
up
go.
and I walk over to the
We
table
stand behind him like this.
Okay, all right.
and I sit there and I kind of survey them.
You're sitting at the table.
No,
with
I'm not
them.
sitting. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm kind of
and
just. I'm standing at the table and I'm looking at them.
Okay.
What do they have on the table?
The beef stew.
The beef stew.
Yes.
Meat soup.
It looks like they have like some kind of like chicken with them, as well as like,
Did they bring it from home?
Right, as a pet.
This is our special chicken.
Yeah.
no, that does. It looks like there's some sort of chicken kind of meal that they have, as well as the beef stew, and bunch of
We didn't get the menu.
bunch of ale.
Okay. Cool.
But as you come over and just kind of stare at them, they just kind of look up at you. You're across from the Goliath who's on the opposite side of the table. The two ladies are just looking up, just going, "Hi, can we help you?"
No, I'm good.
I start dragging over a chair. This awkwardly. And then sit down.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just gonna listen to you guys if you don't mind.
By all means. I mean, we're not talking about anything as interesting as you guys seem to be talking about.
Oh yeah, we knew you knew what we were talking about.
You were
I mean,
messing this up.
I'm sitting there like, we knew you knew.
We knew it. You knew it. That we knew you.
You guys did have two people who were kind of arguing a little loudly. I mean,
Well, I'm sorry if we ruined
no,
your night
you didn't.
out, huh?
You didn't ruin anything. You didn't ruin anything. Actually, it was very interesting.
Oh yeah.
They know who we are.
Just peering in.
Peering in what?
Just enjoying
Peering
the
in?
show.
Yeah,
We
just
understand.
listening.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's another form of entertainment at the table next to us. I mean, yeah, we're gonna listen.
You know what?
You're all right.
I like the cut of your jib.
I like it, Jim.
What's your name?
This is a human woman. You're sitting next
Yes.
to her, and she goes, "My name's Tamara Grath."
Tamara. All right. And the rest of your companions?
The rest of the companions,
The unvoiced ones.
Give us the name.
the unvoiced ones.
And also introduce this table to my left. And
Yeah. And the barkeep.
yes.
And the
The white pale tiefling woman. She goes, "My name is Narali."
Narali. Nareza. Narali. Nareza.
All right.
Narali.
Oh, it was meant to be.
You're suddenly at the
What was
table.
meant to be?
she appeared.
You never know.
Ah.
And then the Goliath who's at the opposite side,
Yeah.
arms crossed right now, just Vormok.
Vormok.
No shit. That was my dad's name.
It's a good name.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I take it you guys are.
I got spooked by the.
Tomorrow goes,
Replay.
careful there.
I'm gonna.
He's not much of a talker.
I'm gonna get close to Vormog.
You're gonna walk over to Vormok?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna say,
Just crossed his arm, watch you walk over.
you're a strong one, aren't you?
Have you seen my muscles?
Oh yes,
I
I,
inspect them.
have.
They're massive.
I just saw them.
If you just looked at mine,
then yeah,
Yes.
you would.
it'd be the same thing.
It's
That's
the
it.
same thing.
Right.
Gotcha,
Side by
okay.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're good.
Monstrous.
They're good.
Like
I mean
a
they're fine.
mountain.
It's good. I mean I've seen better. I feel like. So
Are you insulting my muscles?
no, I'm just saying. There's room for improvement. There's always room for improvement, right? You never reach the pinnacle. Do you think you've reached your pinnacle? You can't get any stronger.
God, he thinks he's picked.
Make a persuasion check.
Good man.
Now we're talking. The persuasive Andre. 19.
19.
Damn.
Yeah.
I I guess maybe they could be a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Tamara chimes in and goes, Vormak, your muscles are massive. You're fine. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Let's stay out of this, lady. Okay. Listen, Vormak.
No, he's my friend. I'm not. He's perfectly fine.
Shh, Vormak.
Do you know how strong he is?
Vormak, the mountaintop is over yonder. All right. You're at the base of your potential. If you could just reach a little bit more.
Vormak, you're actually almost to the peak of the mountain. I don't know. I don't know what to think.
He's having this crisis.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I would hate to see you not reach your potential,
You're already almost to the peak.
but not at the peak.
You're close. Maybe you could do a little better. Maybe Andre's right about that.
Then we agree. And what about you? Do you think you've reached your potential?
No.
There's always room for improvement.
Yeah.
But Vormak,
But for him, no.
but Vormak's already. His
For
muscles are
him, he's
massive.
peaked.
Well,
He could do better in a couple of other areas.
what are those areas?
Make another persuasion check.
Man, I'm gonna tear this team apart from the inside out.
10.
I mean, he could learn to talk a little bit more.
Oh. How do you feel about this, man?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. It's just something he could improve on.
Interesting.
It's not really a problem, but he could improve on it.
Well, you seem to be talking enough for the two of you.
I just kind of like talking, really.
Yeah, you got a talker.
I
Muscles.
got the talker muscles. Is that what you're, is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
I've never had someone tell me I have the talker muscles.
Yeah, well, I read. So.
I agree. No, but I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Talker muscles is a good way to describe me. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you? I see you're. Is this the one without weapons?
This is not. She actually does have a couple weapons with her. The tiefling, the white tiefling, does not have weapons with her.
Oh, this is a human.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. So you guys in for the tournament or whatever?
We are very excited to participate.
Is there a prize?
There is a prize. We're hoping that not everyone gets to that end because we would like to take it. I think Nerali, how much is it? Nerali goes, it's like, I think the pot is 1,000 gold. And she goes, yes, yeah, that's quite a bit. I mean, we've made a fair share of money, but
1,000 gold. I mean, originally I wasn't planning on participating in the tournament, but 1,000 gold.
then by all means, I think you're doing just great.
Timmy, I mean 1,000 gold.
It's honestly, I'm in. Like 1,000 gold, I'm there.
The showcase, you were also going to get paid regardless too.
Okay,
That's
but like
double the gold.
this is another pot.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to do it then. I mean, look, there's money.
That's
to be
what I'm
made.
talking about,
Right,
Andre.
Nereza?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right. Well, maybe we'll see you there. But I was eyeing that table over there of those 5 wolf-headed people and a rock man. What do you think about them?
I've heard a little bit about them. I'm not too worried about them.
Oh.
How come?
Such
Love the confidence.
I mean,
Okay.
what is an adventuring party without someone who can at least do some kind of magic? I
I agree.
there's only so much that you can do with just brute strength. And she looks right back to Vormak.
I'm looking at Nereza.
Fuck off. I'm gonna go sit next to him.
I thought you said he was perfect.
I didn't say that. His muscles are massive. And he just Vormak just
Vormak, you're good, bro. But you know, tighten it up.
Tighten it up.
So tighten. I'm tighten. Don't look at me like that, Vormak.
I look at him and say, just look at his muscles. Don't take advice from someone with his muscles.
scrawny man.
I'm gonna drop the alter my ego or whatever.
Oh, okay. All right, and suddenly
Now wings.
Wing!
the massive wings
He's like a
unfurl
bug.
behind Andre.
I'm big.
The skeletal wings, terrifying in nature, just suddenly appear. And the table does seem all eyes All eyes in this tavern start to look.
You know,
towards
Vormok, strength comes in many sizes. Don't be so quick to judge.
Make an intimidation check. I'll give you advantage because that's sick.
Nice. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Always how it is.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, you know, I didn't realize you had wings, and I'm just people with wings. I mean, that's really something. So I'm sorry.
It's all right. But I agree with your friend. You could get better at talking, I think.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Great.
All right.
Tomorrow speaks up and
Forced him some character
she goes-
growth.
that's cool. Where'd you manage to get wings?
Touching things.
It's a good question.
There was like a temple. It's been a minute.
Temple. Interesting.
It was at the top of a mountain.
Is it the same mountain that Vormok is climbing?
No,
the very one.
Oh, this was different. Oh, okay.
no, this one is much taller.
Much
Okay,
taller.
Vormok would never reach these heights. And I'm going to recast the altar self.
Okay. Suddenly the wings disappear.
Wow.
Yep. No, it was just it was a thing in an adventure. You know how it goes.
Found them in a temple.
Yep.
Just picked them up, put them on.
Yeah, well,
Nothing
nothing.
crazy.
No, I'm into that. I like that. Wish I found that temple. That'd be cool.
It's in Barovia. I mean, it's probably still there.
Oh, so you are the heroes of Barovia.
Yes, we are.
We prefer the
gods.
The
no,
saviors.
we're not. No, just we're kind of split on a name.
Yeah, every time through every interaction through this session, you guys have been more and more of like.
Yeah, we're kind of split on what the name would be officially, but yeah, no, we took care of that.
All right.
It didn't, it didn't come without its perks,
Right.
of course.
Rightfully so. I mean, there's a big perk right now of there's an entire city having a festival for you.
You're damn right.
Is this for us?
That's true.
Oh, did you not know?
No, I thought you guys just did this.
I mean, we didn't. We just came over for the celebration.
From where?
We were traveling through Kepchar and Wolven.
Yes, of course. Kepchar?
Kepchar.
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 Kepchar, actually is you.
Kepchar, dude. All right, right on. That's cool. That's cool.
How far away is that?
Yeah. Where directions?
It's on the eastern coast,
damn.
which would be. You guys are like
Other way.
You guys have just made it to like central Rauda, so it's be several days going east. And she goes, there's a lot of people that need help along the storm coast. So we were doing what we could to help out them. But we got some new work coming in, and yeah. But we decided we would stop in here after we heard about the festival and the tournament.
Chance to win some gold?
Absolutely.
You got it. All right. Well, I mean, shit.
Lego.
Yeah.
Well,
Around on you? Yeah.
Definitely not. Heroes of Barovia or whatever you want to call
Take out my
yourself.
wings again.
You will buy me drinks. Vormok.
shadow sword.
I'll buy the drinks.
guys, please. It's on me. Please.
It's on me.
No. All right. Well, see you in the tournament, I guess. Whether from the outside or in the inside.
Or from our show.
How does that work? Is it against each other? How do we...
No.
Do we fight the monsters?
I think it's like a bracket system, right?
Basically, yeah. You fight the monsters, and
Whoever fights the most monsters wins.
not quite.
Oh,
There's going to
fuck.
be a number of rounds, and if you can make it to the end of these rounds, then
Oh, that sounds fucking
And
awesome.
then
So every
that'll
group
be
that-
our showcase thing that's already happening regardless, right?
every group that makes it to the end will then take part in the pot.
I see.
Oh,
We're gonna win the tournament, and we're gonna win the showcase too, and we're just gonna be.
And we're gonna take all
I
the
mean,
money
but
and
you're
go.
not-
Remember, we're
so
not
you're
fucking
like
heroes.
You're not like actually going to be fighting like other groups of adventurers.
Because that'd be weird.
That would kind of be counterproductive to
Yeah.
what they're trying to
Definitely.
do with it.
Right.
Because
But we
again,
would
they're
also
trying
still
to.
win.
But they're
Fun,
trying
though.
to. There's the showcase of you guys, but they're also trying to showcase more than just you guys as well. That there's other people as well.
That's
There's
why
a
we're
bunch of
butting right
people.
in there to make sure we win both.
Yeah. We'll
My
keep
big
I love
question is,
this.
where were these people when we were fighting Strahd?
on the East Coast,
On the
apparently.
East Coast, yeah.
Yeah.
We should have fucking been there.
You think they could get fucking through the fog? Come on, look at them.
Look at
Through the
them.
field.
Look at his muscles.
Look
They're
at his
not that big.
muscles. Disgusting.
You don't have to keep bringing it up.
No, this is sidebar.
It's a sidebar.
Listen, you don't understand the rules of the sidebar, okay?
You didn't say sidebar.
That's true. No, you're right.
I know
Fair
how
point.
I know how sidebar works.
You're right.
That's our bad.
All right. Well, keep up the good work, y'all. We're gonna
Unlock the mountain.
deuce it out of here.
Absolutely, you too. Hope to see you at the tournament tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Good luck.
Indeed, good sir. Indeed.
We're so formal.
Let's go.
And I leave.
Okay.
All right.
Guys starting to leave.
Sex gods out.
You said it had been about an hour since we talked to that guy, so
Yeah.
I assume my spell was about to wear out
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. It's a good point. Yeah. All right.
Recast it.
You guys are
Fair.
taking off.
Yeah.
All right.
And where we
Should
go?
we go?
Wherever the wind takes us.
Okay.
Chili's.
Taking
off.
Should we go to the house?
I mean, we're. It seems like
Everything's closed,
things are
right?
closing down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So unless
if
we
you
wanted
guys
to,
want it, if you guys want to check out other stuff, you could.
Right.
But
if we
Well-
wanted to rob something that was closed,
How are the streets looking? Is it bustling
Rough.
still or sexy?
as you come out, make a
bustin'
perception
or
check.
sexy? That's how we said.
That is what I said.
I like that.
Excellent perception.
Thank you. But can I say the thing?
24.
Wow.
That's an excellent
Oh.
perception. It really is.
As you're looking around, I mean, there's still some people out. It seems like there might be some groups of people who, in the spirit of the celebration, have started become or walking around more intoxicated.
Is there anybody walking around like this?
He said there were
Actually, almost everyone.
Oh fuck! We gotta get out of here. There's about to be some.
And then
weird-
there's
the
another
wrong
group
neighborhood.
that's about to perform a musical theater.
Oh no! They're about to start dancing.
Yeah, no.
I'm
to comb back their hair.
Oh fuck!
As you guys are
It's dangerous out here. It's very greasy.
as you're looking around and like slowly walking away,
Yeah.
Timothy, you just suddenly hear like as if someone were right next to you momentarily, you hear in your ear, just mask on.
I'll look around.
Look around. Make a perception check.
Like right in my ear or not in my head?
Not it. It's feels external.
16?
16. You look around.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm looking for a big old bag of coin to swipe.
Big old. Oh, you're looking for coin to swipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what mask on means to you?
I guess. I don't know. I'm about to find
He
out.
says theft.
the first time.
Well, so I mean,
excited.
there are some groups around.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like
easily to grab a
one of these.
coin purchase.
There's
just
got to
hanging
be a
on.
couple of these intoxicated folks.
And I
with,
will pull that.
Do I
old-
see him doing this?
What you see is that as you're looking around, and like you actually faintly heard, mask on.
Oh shit.
And you look over.
Is it because I have his necklace?
No.
He used to love my
But you look-
necklace.
I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
You
Because
look
you were
over.
a jerk to him.
You look over, and you can actually see that there's a figure, like cloaked, that's currently walking away from the group.
And I didn't
right
see
now.
him at all, so I'm just like,
Well, perhaps you were about to, but you're
Right.
going for coins.
I was suddenly like, oh, I'm looking around.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what this means. Okay.
This is what this means.
I've been waiting.
Start looking.
It does look like people might one of these intoxicated folks is currently.
Oh, God. So what I'm going to do, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to use my action to invoke duplicity,
Okay.
make a duplicate of myself, just like your spell.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to walk in front of him and be like, but
we got another.
But that's my duplicate, right? And I'm
Oh.
coming up behind, and I'm gonna take my dagger. And I'm gonna cut off. Obviously, it's his bag of coin is holded by a thin twine.
Right.
So I'm going to and
Of course,
walk
of course.
away. I guess.
it's incredibly thin twine. I don't know how it's holding.
Yes.
Now open a prayer.
Perfect.
So
Yes.
first, go ahead and do a deception check with advantage for me because of the
How many
duplicate.
checks are you gonna make right now?
Oh, that's a yeah. You saw that first one. Oh, I just rolled 2 natural ones in a row with advantage.
This guy, he's not a part of the group. He's not a part of the, get out of here.
Timmy.
No, just to the double.
Timmy, stay
Get
away.
out.
Timmy, stay away from them. You don't know what they're capable of.
Get out of here.
Well, that didn't work.
You can still, that was
Still a
to,
bit of a distraction.
you
though.
can, so
Right.
you can still make the sleight of hand check. I'm
So-
going to say he's moving around a
Right,
lot
yeah.
now.
And my
so you-
duplicate is like, what do you mean? Trying to take
Yeah,
all
not
of
making
the
any noise.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on this.
Okay.
Because it's natural, 2 natural ones. It's crazy.
So just a deception check?
No,
Or
this is sleight of hand.
Gotcha.
Why are you
That
still
was
making
a
it?
15.
15. This guy's just, as these guys, this whole group now is just yelling at the illusory Timothy. Just, get out of here.
And I'm viciously
Trying to
trying
get
to
rid of a pigeon.
trying
you
to
know?
snap back
Like,
at him.
But in this moment, as they're all yelling,
Yeah.
you reach the dagger up, cut the extremely thin twine.
thin.
Oh
Paper
my
thin.
gosh,
Paper
how
thin.
is it holding
Paper
on?
thin.
Right.
Paper thin. Paper thin.
Cut it,
Paper thin.
falls into your hand, and you slip
thin.
away.
Beautiful. All right. I'm going to make my duplicate snap into the alleyway closest next to me.
Gotcha.
And just look him in the eyes until like he goes around the corner.
Don't ever come back. Don't ever come back. I don't think the elusive. I don't think you can
can't
make
talk?
any
I could
noise.
probably cast minor illusion through it because I can do that.
That's true. Yeah,
But
maybe.
That seems
either
like
way,
a
he
lot of
doesn't.
work.
He snaps around the corner and then he goes away. And then I definitely get away from the man with his coin.
All right.
And I did it. Easy.
You did it.
Wow. Mission accomplished.
Timmy,
Yes.
what mission would that be?
Dude, I don't know about you, but I heard this like divine calling right in my ear.
I heard a little. It sounded.
It said, Timothy, you are the one who needs to change the world with your theft.
Really?
That's what it said to me.
It said all that?
It said all that to me. Yeah.
All that.
Crazy.
I heard something like it said like macaroon.
No, I
No?
don't.
You didn't hear it sound like macaroon.
He might have said, hey, man.
That
Just
can't,
so you know,
I don't
you're-
think that's a little too long already. That's already too many words.
Hey, man.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. You saw that? That was close, huh? Almost didn't pull through.
No,
Yeah,
but
I
what,
did it.
didn't
None-
need to pull
nonetheless-
through, man.
nonetheless, why would such a statement provoke you to take this guy's what 3-4 gold?
It just,
How much?
count the gold.
How much you got?
It's actually about 2 gold,
2 gold.
7 silver,
Yes, sir.
and 8 copper.
Wow.
Oh, 8 copper. Beautiful.
So like
And I
said,
show this to you and I'm like, Andre, listen, this is my moment to show what I can do, what I can really do, you know? And I took it by the horns.
Okay.
Andre, you can still that person that you saw, who's that person you saw who's cloaked and walking away from you guys when you heard that. You can still like faintly see them nearby. Not like just in the open. They're like they seem like they're hiding amongst buildings nearby.
Like someone around the corner, like,
You can just see this look of like
Wait, that's their look? Really?
yeah.
even better.
What a terrible thief. He's just like, what is he doing? I'm looking like right at him. He's like, what is he doing right now?
And I'm sitting there like,
God damn it.
Andre, I did it. This is what I was meant to do.
All
Right
just-
here.
all right, that's fine. Follow me, and we're
right.
just gonna start walking towards the figures. yeah. Let's just walk over to him. He seems to be like, what? Hey, you know. So let's get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Wow. Mission accomplished.
Timothy Andre's just leaving you.
Right, yeah. Guess on to the next mission, I suppose, because wherever the wind takes us.
Well, there's a guy over here.
I keep following.
He seems like he's in trouble. So
There's a man in trouble?
I think so.
run.
He has a confused look on his face, like,
run.
as if he was just robbed.
Well, where are you? Oh, God.
I go.
Go.
Where are you running to? You don't see
I'm just going to
him.
be, who needs help? You know what?
Just like a, and I'm just casually walking.
You rush over, and in like this, at this alleyway, you can see this figure, this cloaked figure. As you approach Timothy, who's just like literally
crouch.
just like a hand to the forehead, rubbing their temple, like, oh my
Fucking hate it
gosh.
here.
You need help, yes? Have no fear.
I'm
No,
trailing
I don't.
behind.
I have
I
2
don't.
gold, 7 silver, and 8 copper for you.
All right.
Please hold out your hand.
Absolutely.
I dump it in there.
All right.
And then I take the fingers and I close it.
You
And
get
I-
yourself a nice
And
meal.
I grip it and I look them in the eyes and I say, that's gone. No, I wouldn't say that. I don't. You told me that.
Macaroon.
Yeah, macaroon. That's how I was waiting for. I couldn't remember. Macaroon.
Oh my god.
Takes it. It's like you can see this female half elven figure.
Oh.
Old.
Old?
No. Do you ask?
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you old?
No.
Oh,
Um,
so straightforward.
just
I like that.
Takes the
Fuck off.
small amount of money and just.
How many?
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Well, that's not how that was meant to go. I thought.
You're welcome,
whatever.
by the way.
Sure.
I know. And I tap I close it up and then tap it like,
You got this.
you got this, kid.
I'm not. No.
And I turn around, and
Timothy.
walk back to Andre.
Timothy.
Oh, I stop and turn. Hello? Do I know you?
No, but this is this is our first time.
Oh, it's about to be sex.
Oh my god, it's about to happen.
Oh man.
He's
Keep the pants on.
Okay, if you say so.
He's
Kinky,
like-
I like it.
He's like, I've never done that kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
No, when I was told to do that, I was thinking that you'd be on the same level, but apparently not. That's
thought
fine.
wrong.
No,
Yeah, that's a big
whatever.
mistake.
Who
Big
told you
mistake
to
on
think
your
that?
part. Yeah.
That's fine.
Wait, but you're the one that said that. So I did it. Mask on. We did it.
Or
Up top.
or macaroon.
Macaroon up top.
Macaroon.
Did someone say macaroon?
Andre,
Was
just
that you?
nearby. Sure. Hello.
Andre joined me.
Why are you being so creepy? What's the deal?
Not
Why do you
being
like
creepy.
macaroons so much?
Well, I needed to have a conversation just with him, but
But we're all here.
that's fine. That's fine.
You're a hooded figure
Yeah.
hiding in an alleyway,
Whispering thing.
whispering things at people, smacking your hand to your face.
Yeah.
It's a
Also whispering to the.
Yeah, by the way, I heard you. So it's like, you know,
Macaroon, right?
you got to do better, is what I'm trying to say.
whatever. Timothy,
Ah, yes.
are these your friends of Barovia?
These are my fellow sex gods.
Sure.
Yeah.
What? Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard.
I've heard something.
All right.
Definitely not mask on.
Didn't hear that one.
And how's Mask treating you?
I'm just,
Yeah.
Oh, you just
Come with me.
come with you. I follow.
Just starts walking into the alley.
So sorry.
Kiana,
So
God damn
sorry.
it.
our ad
So sorry.
First,
So
it's
sorry.
watching cooking videos. Now you're
This is our ad.
Cookies.
Sponsored by
more.
Chili's.
It's okay. Well, that's fine.
I want to show you the Chili's ad. We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Can we run a Chili's ad?
I want.
Let's just do it anyway.
I want
I
to
don't
be
care if any-
sponsored. I want to
What
be
are they-
sponsored by Chili's. No one else.
Whether or not they're sponsoring us, I just want to run Chili's.
that would be
ads.
great.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Here's a word from our sponsors, Chili's.
Chili's.
Yes.
This lady just starts going into the alley.
I start going
Little
into the alley
exasperator.
Yeah.
Little exasperator.
fast as I can.
All right.
I'm
Starts
gonna,
going in.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. You start following as well.
Yeah.
Perez, are you following too?
Yeah, why not?
Also,
It's a party.
I'm nosy.
Stephen and Lord Farquaad, or Stephen mainly, having a great time with those.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. And he got distracted.
definitely a
They got
him
distracted.
thing.
And
Right.
you guys are going.
As
Lord,
he does.
Lord Farquaad trying to lure him away.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get
To
away
no
from
avail, though.
Get away from the
Check the
dangerous men.
package.
Yeah. Check the pack.
This lady ends up going further down the alley a little bit before ducking into a back door of one of the buildings here.
I do a dramatic roll
Oh my god.
Acrobatics
to the
check.
door.
Acrobatics check.
Natural 4. But that'll be
Oh, Timothy's
a
great rolls.
14. I got a
One
plus
session
10.
after being
He's
revived.
got plus 10.
Okay.
14. Okay.
That's not bad.
Makes up for it.
It's not the worst.
Right. Could be
not
better
the
for
worst
sure.
somersault you've ever done.
I haven't peaked for
And you
sure.
have done
Absolutely.
I have a
some
whole
bad
mountain.
somersaults.
Yeah, you're like at the base of the mountain. Somersault, head into this doorway. You all go in.
Yes.
All right.
I have my hand on my sword, as per usual.
Nice.
Go into this building, and it looks like a small residency. Really,
Like a doctor?
kind of. I mean, like
You know how they do residency.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
so many residencies.
It's
There must be a doctor around.
enter into like this small little kitchen area. It just looks like covered in dust, like no one's been here.
Ooh,
And this lady,
nice place you got.
What you cooking, Dust?
thanks. It's not
Bones.
not really mine.
I'm listening.
She takes off the cloak.
Uh-huh.
And
My whole life.
A dagger.
she's got like this like auburn hair that's all braided. The sides are completely shaved, and comes down to a braid going back her down her back.
She's a bad girl. All right.
All right.
She's a bad girl.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Well, these are your friends.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Macaroon. Back at you.
There is no macaroons.
What?
There is no
Then
macaroon.
why am I here?
I don't know.
Where are the macaroons?
Timothy, my name is Twinala.
Twinala.
Um,
You old?
How many decades?
Thousands.
How many? Yeah.
quite a bit.
How many
bit,
centuries?
All right. All right.
A bit. I believe that you are the. If you're having your acquaintances here with you as well, I'll talk freely. I believe that you are the newest mascaron.
That's me. Yeah.
Mascaron?
What's that?
I've only heard that
Mascaron?
one other time written in my book. Did you get a book?
I did not.
I got a book.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
What is
Yeah.
happening?
What's up?
A mascaron?
Oh, welcome to my religion.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Yes.
All right, great.
Oh.
When she says mascaron, do I
Bow?
recognize
Make a religion check.
I'm excited.
24?
Oh, dang, he's so
24.
religious.
Religion.
You have like, I think this has come up before, where you have like a faint knowledge of mask.
If it's come up, I have no idea.
I'll say with a 24. Yeah. I mean, like you have the symbol too. You've seen him have it.
Oh,
It's kind of starting.
carrying
It's,
the-
it's clicking
Yeah.
a little bit.
You're like,
And
I'm
there's
picking
very
up what
little
he's putting
information.
down.
There's very little information that you've seen, like written about mask or anything like that.
Damn. These guys must be secretive because I read.
Right.
But
Because he
Yeah.
I read so
Mas-
much.
Mascaron, as far as you know, is part of the Church of Mask is a title for like actual devoted
many
clerics or
titles.
paladins of Mask in
right.
particular.
Oh shit.
So Mascaron is someone who's actually like in the Church of Mask.
Interesting.
It's not like there's not like a huge there's not like a you're not sure if there's like a ranking to it.
But you know I'm on top. For sure.
Of course.
You're not on top, and you're not on bottom because you don't have sex.
Good point.
I could be on the
Got
side.
him.
So Timmy, this
A
is
little spoon.
Yeah.
so this is the shift that you made. This is what you chose.
You know, I'm still not 100% sure on what I chose, but yes.
Okay, well let's hear about it.
Let's hear about it.
What do you choose?
But you tell him what you chose.
I'm a man who values thievery above all else. Yes.
Gasp!
Yes. Mm-hmm. And when I
Nobody saw
hear
this coming.
no son of mine, and here's what I know. All right.
Yeah.
I just know that there is one phrase that triggers me. Okay.
Oh.
It allows me to be my true self.
Okay.
Not the same meanings. I know.
Yeah.
Mask on, and that means to me to steal anything and everything that's right around you.
Is that what
Immediately.
it's
It
supposed
means
to mean?
your radar, beep, beep, beep. It's hot. Okay. There is some good loot nearby. You just got to go and grab. She'll tell you.
This is an interesting
Right,
religion.
Twinala?
This is an interesting religion.
Right, Twinny?
Twindy.
Twinny?
Twindy?
Twinala.
Twindala.
Twinali?
Twindala.
Twindali.
Twindala.
Of the two towers.
Toodly and Toddly.
I cannot believe that I
Pity.
have to talk to you about this. Twinala.
Twinala.
Ah, that was it. Yes.
I basically said it, so give me some credit first
Right.
of all.
Sure.
So next.
Sure.
Next.
Timothy, at some point recently, I don't know I don't know what circumstances you, of all people, ended up with a connection to Mask.
Because I'm a hero.
Absolutely.
We saved
Absolutely.
Barovia.
Of course.
That's why.
I pat him on the back.
Of course.
Punch him in the
Yes.
throat the next time he
Yes.
says hero.
You pat him on the back, punch him in the throat. The old 1-2.
Extremely loud and dedicated
Right.
Timothy.
Like a
of
true
Mask.
mascaron.
Yes.
Up top.
Oh, why'd that give me shivers when you said that up top? Weird.
Oh man, this is going to be fun.
Great.
Timothy,
Mhm.
you are
Give it
not.
to me straight.
You are not just. I don't know the circumstances for how you became acquainted with Mask and became connected
I
with him
stole
in some
Some
way.
stuff.
What did you steal?
A necklace from a dragon.
From who?
Suverus, the dragon.
You stole. You have this necklace.
I do. I don't have it. It's usually right here.
I do. I don't have it.
I swear it has been wrapped around my wrist for.
I swear.
I swear I have
I'm
it.
gonna leave.
I have it. I have it.
I'm
I
gonna
have it.
leave.
I start looking through my stuff. I swear. No, it's here. I promise.
God.
Fuck.
I swear I'm gonna leave.
Wait,
I keep looking for it.
what's so important about this necklace?
I wanted to know exactly how I came into contact with Mask in some way. If it was through a necklace or not, then
I don't think he even knows.
It's with the necklace, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Apparently it's through the necklace that he doesn't have.
Shit.
he doesn't have.
Yes.
That's weird. Locate object on the necklace. I'll cast that spell.
Okay. You get a ping, and you look at Andre.
Pink. Pink.
Wait, is it like underneath Andre? or something?
Andre.
What?
I would like to tackle Andre.
I would like to resist the tackle.
Competing
motherfucker.
competing athletics checks, please.
20.
Natural one.
Andre's actually Andre's like actually like close to like a wall, and as you jump towards him, Andre, you with your wonderful wings. I don't know if you still have them out actually.
No.
No. Okay. So you just step aside.
Yeah.
As Timothy
Just
just
slams
dives
into
and
the wall.
slams into the wall, and there's like a whole crack in the wall now.
I'm gonna hit the ground and roll. Andre! And I grab your ankle.
It's a very weak grasp.
Knock it off.
I'll get it back. You have it. You have my necklace.
Listen, so what if I have it?
I have your ankle. And I grab
Listen,
the other
bub.
ankle.
Listen, bub. You died, okay?
That's true.
You don't have to say it out loud.
You perished several times. Multiple
Twice.
times.
Only twice.
There were so many times. Love it. Okay, yes, I have your necklace, and I take it out and I hand it to you.
All right. I take it.
But
Yeah?
to be fair, you were being kind of an asshole.
Was I?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you were.
I don't think I was.
So I
though.
didn't.
No, you
so I
That's
didn't.
what's crazy
were.
about it.
So I didn't give it back to you.
Got the mask.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, so that's the necklace. What's the big idea?
What's the big
Stole
idea?
this from a dragon. Yes, ma'am.
A dragon had it.
Yeah. Well, you know, a servant of who I assume Mask was in a vine cage.
A prisoner, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what we'd call those. She failed to steal it, but yours truly did not fail to steal it. Did I mention she was a dragon? 2 dragons. We also get 2 dragon eyes. Yeah.
We took a baby dragon to the big dragon.
Right.
The big dragon had a prisoner. He stole it.
You can see that Twinala is processing what you
Pretty
just said. If you want to make an insight check real quick,
Oh, I
actually.
would.
What do you have to say for
That was interesting. I like
8.
what happened there.
8. Okay.
Big.
Natural 2.
Yeah, she's processing something.
Good processing.
And just goes, all right, I think I understand now.
She knows I'm the hero. I've convinced her.
Timothy, the world works in many interesting ways. Let me just jump in.
Please
Let me jump in and
interject.
say that Mask is dead.
Oh.
Okay.
You okay?
All right.
All right.
Okay. Process that.
Yeah. Can.
Mask is actually dead.
Okay.
All right.
Didn't know he could die.
Died a long time ago.
Oh.
There's only a few of us who still really serve him. because there's still a sliver of himself somewhere in the universe.
Is it in me, you think?
Not in you, but there have
We'll pin
been,
that for now.
There have been a
Might
select
be in
few.
me.
There have been a select few that that mask reaches out to, and titles as his chosen. It's only a few.
The chosen, you say?
chosen one.
One of them.
Timothy,
The chosen one.
the
back.
chosen one.
One of them.
Wow. You see my eyes light up. The possibilities.
So it makes a little bit more sense now because I think you took that from the previous one of the previous chosen.
Oh, so you chose.
Shit.
You chose.
You
for
chose
yourself.
for yourself.
All right. Well, I mean, I made the right choice, right?
High five.
I don't pretend to understand, but
Pretty rude.
what you need
Understand.
what you need to know is that Mask has also been reaching out to me to have this discussion with you to actually fill you in on the details.
So you're also the chosen.
No,
Oh.
So you're just
She's below you.
you're below.
we are still brother and sister Shadow here.
Of course.
But you're a higher brother than she is.
And not like real brother sister, like just like in the in the clan.
Uh-huh.
No, the K.
You say-
no the K.
Oh.
With a Q.
There
Right.
are those who are
Clan.
chosen.
There we go.
Clan.
Those who are determined to be chosen
That's Timmy.
are the ones that are sent to try and revive Mask.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Cool.
There's-
Where?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I am meant to do.
Yeah.
All I'm meant to do
Wow.
is give you the details
Uh-huh.
of this, and perhaps Mask will reach out to you another time, being able to communicate even further.
Right.
But
Well,
I don't know if he could relay all of this to you.
I do have a little something in my power repertoire that could bring someone back to life.
I mean,
See my eyes? They're
Right.
glowy.
I do.
They're disgusting, aren't they?
They're sickly.
Wait,
If I
are they
was-
still yellow?
They are.
So he still has that, I guess.
I got one charge left, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think that. I don't think you understand because it's.
He doesn't.
But look at
Period.
my eyes, bro.
Never.
Your eyes are interesting.
You're gonna tell me that this won't revive the mask? I mean, come on.
Make a swoon check.
Give her the smolder.
fixing a god. Reviving a god is a
Oh, okay.
much larger
See,
endeavor.
I thought he was a god, but then he said he
is.
died. So now I was like, oh, I guess he's not a god.
He is.
But-
there's
Make it
He's a
explain.
dead god.
out in somewhere in the universe is a sliver of him that's left. Oh. He exists. He's still out
In
there.
that sliver.
Correct.
Wow.
And the ones who are chosen are meant to find it.
That's me, right?
Oh,
Yes.
God damn it. Do we have another quest?
Here's the thing,
What'd you expect?
and here's why an intermediary needed to come and talk to you about
Right.
it.
Not
One of
because I
these,
didn't understand.
one of these chosen,
totally got everything.
Everything.
one of these chosen has turned their back on Mask.
Oh, when we're gonna kill him.
I love the dedication to a group you just kind of figured out you're a part of.
I had to know it was anyone else but me.
His name is Jurassic Riven.
Jurassic Riven. I make sure Steven puts it on his hit list too.
Yeah, that's a traitor for sure.
Yeah.
He's
Like, shame on you for letting him in the
Jurassic
group.
For sure. Jurassic River.
Jurassic
He
Riven.
sounds like a bad guy.
That's the baddest
That's-
name I've
yeah.
ever heard. That guy's a bad guy. Wait, are you a bad guy?
Did he change?
She's
his
not a
name?
bad guy.
Wait,
Did
hold
he
on.
trade-
She's not a
Hold
bad
on
guy.
a second.
She's not a bad
Wait
guy.
a second. You say there's a traitor.
Yeah.
What is this all about? Is this a bad group? Are you guys mean?
Do you think I'm a bad guy?
Are you bad people?
It depends on your perception of what we do.
I'm very perceptive.
He really is.
Look, he's a traitor because he knows of this quest, and he believes that when he finds that sliver of divinity, he's not going to revive Mask. He's going to become Mask himself.
The fool.
So Drassic has been on a quest to murder all of the Chosen.
Thanks for letting us know.
And if you
What
stole
if my name-
if you stole this object, this necklace off of one,
She was alive.
I believe that
What?
may have been
Like I stole it from her. She was alive. He didn't get to her first, which means
if she was prisoner somewhere,
yeah.
perhaps I don't know, but perhaps Drassic had something to do with it. So
He set her up,
potentially, but Drassic
but also
is,
set me up.
Drassic is on his own quest
To bring back
as
the
a chosen
dinosaurs.
as a chosen himself, trying to be rid of all the rest of the chosen.
too. There's only one chosen.
Nope.
And you know
think you're
this.
I think you're missing out.
Timmy.
I
bud.
say, bring it on.
Timmy, I don't think you're understanding. Look, there's someone trying to kill you, bro.
Me?
And it's not me.
Yeah. Like for real. Like this.
Oh.
like real, like murder.
Yeah.
Like
if what she's
dead
saying
for
is true.
final.
Well, that's the last thing I need.
I mean,
You're
he
telling
brings
me.
up a good point.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Ugh, I just died. I just died twice. You
well-
think it'd be easier the second time? It's not. It's worse. It's a lot worse the second time. Yeah. Do you think that counts on his list? Like, Timothy checked off.
Yeah.
Twice
well,
over.
no, the power. You
well-
guys still got the power. I guess.
Well,
Oh.
here you stand. So
Exactly.
I don't.
Right. Like a miracle, I would say.
how does that heavy
Or a
armor feel?
god.
Wait, you're not wearing it. Are you wearing the heavy armor?
I am.
How does it feel?
Oh.
How does it feel?
Great.
Oh, it feels so good.
God damn it, he's
I feel
looking for you.
So
It is.
I don't know how I'm putting these pieces together, but I am.
I'm making the connection.
So, any advice? Should I, because it's kind
Yeah.
of this whole festival,
Yeah,
is a
we
nice,
can't really leave.
nice red dot on my
Yeah,
forehead.
did you just
You
did you
know?
just want to tell him about this in book, or do you have a plan? What's the idea here?
My task was to make you aware of this
that I'm
circumstance.
in danger?
Fuck. She doesn't have
Okay.
a plan. All right.
Well, I mean,
I do not. Drassic is a powerful man.
So she
I've
just
known
came to
him
tell us
before.
the bad news and then leave.
all right. Do you have anything, as a thief of the mask, you're the first one I've met, under his devotion.
Under his eye.
Any, any cool, thief tricks, Any cool, any, like gadgets you can give me? Maybe a hidden blade or something? Or, something to help me on my quest to defeat, the hunter of the chosen? Because I'm gonna stay chosen, that's for real.
You know.
We're
I know. Just kidding.
Timothy. The circumstances that there is probably next to no one still aware of or worshiping masks. There are no churches that I'm aware of anymore. If there were, when there were churches, they're now in ruin.
You picked a dead religion,
I
bud.
did. But even better. More for me.
The quest is to try and bring him back.
Oh.
Hey, we're gonna succeed,
But
I say this with confidence as the chosen.
Wait. To bring a god back?
You goddamn right.
Nice
the goal.
one.
Thank you.
Wow.
And what is this god going to do when he comes
Yeah.
back?
I mean, I don't. I
Is
think
he
go
going to
back.
steal stuff, or what do you? I mean,
Is he going to sow chaos into this world? Like, should we bring him back?
I think we should.
Did he leave
He's-
for a good reason? Is he on a sabbatical?
Yeah. All these are.
You know,
questions.
Gap year?
as a
Every 2,000 years.
as a one who dedicated their life to thievery, they were likely to make many enemies. Anyone in this type of line of work would end up with that. Even a god has inspired the ire of other gods, so he's killed
Oh,
in that
rip.
in those
Yup.
circumstances.
What god killed him?
Good question.
I don't know which
Or
one
them, I don't know.
specifically put the final blow.
So it was a group.
There were some who
You got
there were
game
some who had
Yeah.
hatred
think-
Wait,
towards.
so we're
mask.
bringing back one god who got killed by a
Gangbanged?
bunch of gods.
Right.
Okay.
Do you think that those bunch of gods might get mad at, well, more so Timmy, I guess,
Yeah.
for
them
bringing
try.
that god back?
No, these are questions.
They are.
I don't know about the will of the other gods. I mean,
So-
they seem to keep to themselves quite as well.
Not when they were killing another god.
And this was before the collapse. So
Do you happen to have names of these gods that maybe we could like shoot a
So
word
we can
out to them?
avoid. Yeah.
Just be like, hey, is there a reason you wanted this guy dead?
I mean,
Well, their reasoning isn't going to mean anything. Right, Reza?
two in particular,
Yeah. For sure, bud. For sure.
two in particular that were known to despise Mask were Saloon and Mistra.
Mistra,
Hey, Andre,
really?
Do you know those?
I do. Yes, I do know
What
Mistra.
are? What is it? What is
Do I know Sailor Moon?
Religion check, please.
I would like to do one on Mistra, if I could.
Sure, absolutely.
Use luck.
Okay.
Luck as well.
14.
14. Okay. And Timothy?
That is going to be fat. 8.
8. Okay.
That's fat.
Yeah.
Fat.
It's a fat.
It's a fat one.
You're not sure.
Give him fat. Sailor Moon.
Andre, Saloon
Sailor Moon.
has come up before. She's the goddess of the moon.
Fuck that
Solid
means.
Sailor Moon. I was right.
Yeah. She's the goddess of the moon. There's Mother Night, which is Shar, who's more of a goddess of night and darkness. But Saloon is more of a, and like from what you've learned about Shar as well, she's not a good god. Not a good goddess. But Saloon is her sister.
Oh.
Her, is she a good goddess?
She is considered a good god. Yes, good
What
goddess.
the fuck, man?
Um,
I mean, they're gods for like the smallest things.
Yeah.
Like every little thing has a god.
yeah.
So confusing.
Wait,
gods.
so these goddesses, right? They're both goddesses.
Mistra and Saloon. Yeah.
Okay, so
Mistra is
And Mistra's more well known as well. Mistra
but
is
you
the
can explain it much
the
better.
goddess of mystery and arcana. Lot of
checks out.
like wizards, arcane practitioners
Checks
are
out.
aware of her, as she somewhat fuels those pursuits,
allegedly
allegedly.
Allegedly.
until
So these women
Oh.
did something, and you want a man to change it back. Interesting.
okay. So
Just
When the
kidding.
man is Timothy Two Toes himself.
Just kidding. Okay. So why do you follow the mask?
I've found myself in difficult circumstances all my life, and Mask gave me a reason to put my skills to better work than just trying to survive.
Okay. Now I counter this point with I too have come into a lot of issues. And I've just chosen random people to fall in love with to keep me going. Have you considered that instead of a god that is dead?
I suppose we all cope in our own different ways.
Yes, but mine does not require the resurrection of a god. Unless that's what you call it.
Look, I am not. I am.
fuck yeah. Now we're talking.
Okay, sorry.
I am not one of these chosen.
Yeah. So it'd be hard to put yourself in one of our shoes, eh?
I
As
don't-
a act of divine providence.
There
as
is-
we say, the chosen.
some kind of specific. There's some kind of specific connection that seems to have occurred
Right.
for you and Drosic and
Just
the other chosen.
pure unadulterated badassery.
I look up to Mask. I don't think he was trying to do anything wrong. There's a life of thievery and life in the shadows that can still be noble.
Agreed.
But
Agreed.
again, I whatever you end up doing, again, the pursuit of resurrecting a god officially
Sounds like a hot mess.
seems it's a wild endeavor, but
But I think that's why I like it all the more.
I think what you need to consider even more so, whether or not you pursue it, is that regardless, and for a fact, there is a man who's going to try and kill you.
All right.
Bingo.
I say bring it.
Which, well, I mean, first of all, bring it, yes, but yeah. Do you know anything about this man?
We know the name. What does it look like?
Jurassic is, I mean, he's if you see him, then he'll be kind of recognizable. Typically wears an eye patch over his right eye.
Oh my god. He sounds like a
Fucking of course he
cartoon.
does. That is a given.
Nemesis.
Next.
Pale human.
Yes, that is a given as well.
But that's if you see him, because he sticks to the shadows very well.
Without depth? I think not.
I've worked with him before. I've worked with him before.
Right.
When he was actually devoted to Mask.
Oh.
He's incredibly skilled and incredibly deadly.
Any weak points, you know? Just something I can,
His throat.
stir the pot, a little bit. Anything to give me an edge. I am the chosen after all.
And he is too.
Shit, you're right. You were saying?
If he has a weakness, I don't know.
Shit.
No,
Probably
that's
the
good.
throat then.
That's good.
I mean, he still bleeds.
Does he attack with magic, or what does he do?
He prefers his daggers.
Daggers.
Oh, he knows. We've known someone like that. They're assholes.
Yeah,
they
Why
suck
are they?
dick, right?
With
Narza?
daggers. Yeah, triggered.
He sticks to the shadows with daggers.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's a theme in this
kisser.
campaign.
Bastards.
Great kisser, right?
Great kisser.
Until they
tell-
shank you.
Oh, tell me about it.
Well,
Oh my
listen.
God.
Thank you.
Have
Yeah,
you
appreciate that.
have you been shanked before by a lover? And he wasn't even a lover, really. We
Different-
just
It's
kissed.
an interesting question. Have you been?
I'm so sorry for whatever you've gone through.
It's her fault.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
I've been shanked before,
oh, solid. Okay,
but
same.
okay, all right.
By my
Well,
mother.
now we have that. Now we
Love
have that camaraderie.
bonding. Yeah,
We've
yeah.
all been shanked.
Absolutely. We've all been shanked,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
It really does. Well, I appreciate you, fulfilling your part in this mission. What will you do now, going forward?
I will continue on my way, and I will, if Mask requires me to intercede in this in any way, then I will. But the best that I can offer at the moment is this information. Ever since you've been connected to
Right.
Mask, you've likely had this target on you. So,
And I ain't dead yet.
That's amazing because we've been out for a while.
To be fair, you die so many times. He probably tried to kill you and was like, "Oh fuck,
Well,
he's already dead."
I ain't dead yet.
He might have
Well,
had a
if
hard
you-
time making it into Barovia.
I was just going to say, yes, no one has desired to go into Barovia because of people not coming back. So,
But boy, are we out.
perhaps when you went, perhaps
But boy, howdy, we
if he was on your
walked
trail
ourselves.
That's right.
at some point, perhaps when you entered into the fog, he turned back. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, only other thing I can really ask from you is a nice physical description of him. What's his hair look like? What's his nose? Like a nice button nose. Basically, I got this incantation that I can locate him if he's within 1,000 feet. So I'm gonna need a nice good.
She's going to create a minor illusion.
Oh, what? Andre.
I was just about to do that.
Andre, look.
She
Bear?
summons this bear in the kitchen.
I will show you. It was the bugbear. No. All along.
A dark cloaked figure, pale face, like really greasy, like dark hair.
face.
Right.
Fucking creep.
Some of it just kind of like hanging over his face.
Yes.
Sidebar: Snape.
Snape.
Mr. Potter.
The eye patch over his right eye, and then the other one is just green. I mean, like,
Right. Not
yeah, it's not like full.
green and pulsating and.
Human figure, but like
I'm
the
scared.
eye patch is probably the most discernible feature, but you get an actual.
So now every
you
person
actually
we
get-
see with an eye patch, we're gonna be like,
Right. Exactly.
Well,
discrimination.
the problem, again, keep in mind, this is if you see him.
Right.
I'll kill him.
But we'll be, you know.
Wait, is it okay if we kill him?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Okay, I feel like that's easier than
Oh, for sure. We can do both.
which we will definitely
Why not both?
do. No, we will definitely do that.
One
Yes,
step
we
at a
will.
Sidebar,
time.
Andre.
One step at a time.
Sidebar.
One step at a time. All right. Listen. You know.
Yeah, let's do the tournament tomorrow.
Yes. Will you be attending the
then
tournament
we'll-
at least? Please. You have to see us in all our glory.
Make a persuasion check.
I know I made such a great first impression to begin with, but you know. Persuasion is going to be 8.
You know.
27.
Damn, she'll be front
Wow.
row.
Wait, it was an 8 plus 19.
No, it was 18 plus a persuasion.
Oh, 18. I'm sorry. I just
actually
heard 8.
26. I can't do math, so I was like,
No, you're
big
good.
number.
You're good.
More
a
than
million.
20.
39.
57.
I will.
All right.
I will come by. And
I do think
and
it's
see.
the least you can do considering
It
you asked
really-
him to resurrect a god.
Right.
I'm just the messenger.
But it's going to be done. And I'm
Yes, but
glad that I have your
I am
support.
notorious for shooting messengers.
Yes, you are.
Then I will be taking my leave.
All right. Hey, macaroni.
Macaroon.
It's changed to macaroni now.
Wait. So hold on. What he did? Is that something you want him to do? Is just like steal random people's gold?
Yeah, obviously. That's what mascot means, Andre. You know this.
Is that what that means?
Yeah. To immediately look around and frantically take whatever's in front of you. I've been indoctrinated.
You know, the thing is that he's the chosen.
So it's really my say, actually.
Okay.
That's not how I would act.
Well, I just want you to know that
I just want you to know.
that I will stop you from doing these things because they're not nice. Right? And they attract undue attention to us should you fail. And one of these times you will fail.
Stealing.
Why? Andre.
All I'm saying is I don't want you to steal anymore.
But I'm really...
Unless we're all on board. Then we can steal together.
Okay.
And that is the best thing.
Unless I see something
group
I
can do is
really,
steal together.
really, really want.
Well, then let us help you.
Oh.
Because you're clearly not that good at it.
Andre, I am the chosen. You have to understand. Fair point. I could sidebar from her.
You could just kill Tim too.
You want to kill him?
What?
I can't hear you. You can talk for real.
Sidebar, yes. If we need to, if it gets to that point.
You want to kill him?
I don't want to, but
Why
if
would we
need
kill
to-
him? He's our friend. Let him steal all he wants.
Okay.
But if you're gonna steal, do it in my household where it's safe.
Oh, you want me to?
I'd rather you do it under my roof.
Yeah.
I will steal under both you guys' roofs.
Yeah, no, okay.
Happily.
That's
We're a group.
I love you, Andre.
So we're gonna
Tamara, are you still here?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
What's her name?
Twinala.
Twinala. Zavala.
Listen, Twinny.
Suvinala.
Thank you. Really excited that you're going to be looking at the performance tomorrow. And mask on, you know what I'm saying?
Mask on.
Mask on.
Mask on.
Mask on. And I looked at her and I said, mask on.
And I look at
Be
Mask
careful.
All right.
Always.
Hey, likewise, because you never know. I know
We
they're going
were
after
born
chosens.
careful.
But
Oh, yeah,
you
she's
never
not
knew who
chosen.
else is in
Yeah.
danger. So please watch your back. Hate for anything bad to happen to you.
Yeah, especially because you're not chosen. So
Right.
I'm sure it'll be worse.
Right.
Sorry.
That you're not chosen.
She's just starting to walk out.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Puts
I'm
her
gonna
cloak
I'm gonna
up.
start walking out the same direction
Macaroon.
because we also have to leave. Well,
Yeah.
This is not where
Right.
we leave.
Yeah.
We don't live here in the dust kitchen.
No, that's part of it.
Okay.
You live here.
Amazing.
I did not sign up for this. You stay.
Well,
You guys part ways. So,
See ya.
now in the middle of the evening.
See ya.
In this darkened alley.
Nice.
Having had this heavy information just kind of dumped on you.
oh yeah.
Kind
Kind of out of nowhere, but
But now the warning is there. And the knowledge of, hey, you're chosen.
Right.
But there's a price.
I feel
apparently.
really good about it.
Absolutely.
Add to my titles, right, Andre?
As you guys go back to
Yes.
go back towards the Coliseum, back towards the Twisted Turtle, because
Twisted titties.
meet up with Stephen and Lord Farquaad again.
So painful.
They're
Nodded.
and begin heading back towards, or I assume heading back
Yes.
towards the Zoas Heights.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
Heading back,
We're going fast.
God, the stride.
heading back to the estate. After a enjoyable evening, we'll take a break.
Yep.
What a beautiful evening.
Yeah.
It really was.
Says the bride's maid to the groom.
All right.
Sure. I mean, you know.
And welcome back. So, last we left off, after an evening at the Twisted Turtle, having a awkward conversation with one sibling, followed by an interesting conversation with the messenger of Mask.
Yeah.
New titles, also new danger.
About time.
You guys began heading back to the Zoas estate, heading back to Katharina and that villa that she has. Coming back, the guards let you in, recognizing you immediately. It's kind of quiet heading back into this large estate.
What time is it?
At this point, you guys were out for a bit, so it's probably like 10 or 11 in the evening. And Katharina also shows you guys to where you guys' rooms are, when you're ready for those. But this,
I'm ready.
when you're ready. Look, she knows. All right, you guys have sex. I know. You guys have sex.
She better fucking know. by
Oh,
now.
she knows. She
Does
knows.
she know though?
Oh, she knows.
But does she
Made it very clear.
She's about to find. Yeah, she'll learn today.
Oh no. But so if there's is there anything you guys would like to do before resting?
I think I'm good.
I'd like to investigate Timmy's room for any men.
There are many.
No, but like menacing men. Menacing.
Make an
That weren't
investigation
hired.
check.
Yeah.
Hired.
How? Why? For what purpose? 12.
12.
Let's roll a 2.
As
how
far as you can
wide
tell, there's actually a lack of men in here. There's only Timothy. And there's
Andre, you see all the men around me?
there's no one hiding under the
Look
bed.
at all the men I've hidden around my room.
They're all
There's so
hiding-
many.
If you find all 13, you get a prize. It's more
Hey,
men.
Timmy, I'm just looking for Dramus.
Oh,
What's his name?
Dracula.
his name is Jurassic?
Jurassic.
Riven.
Yep, Jurassic.
I'm going to cast Locate Person
God damn
All right.
it! Don't.
on Jurassic Riven.
You cast it. There is no indication.
Okay, so
There
we're
are
good.
no men
Okay.
in my room named Jurassic.
Oh, I was about to say, because like I'm a man.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So was Juan Julio under the bed.
I knew it.
I was here the whole time.
Juan Julio. Juan Julio.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Juan.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. Then I'm going to go back to my room and sleep.
All right.
I would like to sleep too.
I'm
Maybe-
sleeping already.
Maybe send a little prayer to the mask. Just kind of.
He's dead.
He's dead. I'm gonna pray in mask and be like, "Hey, man, heard you died.
That must suck.
Sorry. Been there, done that twice.
That's a good point.
But you know what? I heard about wanting to get you back. Let's get you back, buddy. And that's my prayer.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna die soon.
Oh.
But you know this. Help me,
I-
maybe.
Wrong.
I'll be vigilant.
Do not die.
My
Yeah,
prayer ends.
What's interesting is make a religion check, actually.
15
15.
plus 1.
There's no response, and maybe you check the book too, and there's no words in it. But what's interesting is that you still can feel the same power that's been gifted to you.
As
still-
the chosen.
Even tonight, you used your duplicate,
Yeah.
which is specifically a gift from Mask, but he's dead, and Twinala said it was a long time ago. So it's interesting to hear that he is apparently dead,
Right.
but still existent in a way through this connection that you've made. He's
Feels
still
good.
there
Yeah.
somehow.
Feels really warm.
It's comforting. So do with that what you will.
I will.
But that thought comes to your mind as you
I'm gonna immediately do with that what I will.
please do.
All right.
I'm gonna do it that way. I will.
Hey. Wait for me to leave the room.
Please wait for Andre to leave before doing.
That's it for me.
All right, sounds good. Is there anything else before you guys take a long rest?
No.
All right.
I want to get to tourney time.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I see a lot of law burgers up in here.
Time for turn.
The law has been alerted.
We're alerted.
Okay, so nobody watched Magic Mike.
No.
No.
But I should have.
Anywho.
You should have. Especially Magic Mike 2.
Not
Because
opposed
it's
to it.
all about male friendships. And it was beautiful. I didn't even care about the stripping. I cared about them bonding together and achieving their dreams.
But was it bigger and more XL?
Hello and welcome to our Magic Mike 2 podcast.
I'm more interested in the stripping. I feel like
mean-
that'd be more interesting than
No,
hearing.
it was so precious. It was beautiful.
I don't need beautiful.
And they stripped,
Okay,
so
there are
it
only
worked
there's only so many hours in the day.
Perspective is skewed.
There are only
they
so many
were
hours in
also
the day that I'm going to spend watching movies. If it's going to be watching movies, I want to see men getting it down.
Absolutely.
They
Or
did,
people
but
getting their
along the
fucking
way
head
they
shut
became
off.
better.
No.
Man.
Fuck that. I don't need that shit. I have friends in real life.
I would like to be sponsored by Chili's and Magic Mike 2.
In that order.
Anywho, you guys
Sorry.
no worries. You guys begin your long
a
rest.
few minutes. Appreciate the good Lord.
It's the past few days traveling on the road from Tasnel to Vellenom. You did have to use the hut through it as well. So getting back to a town and being given like basically sweets for each one of you is so nice. This is a fantastic rest that you get to have.
And it's because we're heroes.
The whole
Just gonna
evening,
take that away.
Okay.
Yes.
the whole evening as well. You're getting more used to it, but there's still, as you're trying to fall asleep, there's still that lull from these slow heartbeats that you guys have ever present before eventually you stop focusing on it and you go to rest. You all benefit from a long rest.
Oh, it feels good.
Don't worry, no dreams. But you wake up, it is a new day.
Do I hear Andre wake up and the next door over?
Oh! No, he silently wakes up now because it's fine now.
I probably would have toned it down after the incident. To be
Months later.
if we're being real,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then apparently Andre is not awake yet, so I'm just gonna chill in my room till I hear anything from my companions.
What does chilling in your room look like for you, huh?
Naked, completely in, above the covers for sure. So like no part hanging out,
Excuse me?
and reading my book from Mask,
Wow.
but in the nude.
He reads.
I read
In the nude.
barely. I'm trying to read.
Nude?
I'm one of those dudes that read like putting their finger under every single letter.
Very good. Very good. That's fine.
Interesting.
No worries.
Right.
No judge
I'm
here.
doing my best.
I mean, she just learned how to read.
It's true.
Yeah, very
Already
recently.
passing me though.
No.
Oh no, I don't read anymore.
Oh,
She learned. She
I
can't
learned
forget.
how to read so that nobody could say I couldn't read, but I don't read anymore.
that's a power move.
That is.
Love that.
That is.
Because reading is for nerds.
You
But
learn to
also
read.
not being able to
Right.
read is for losers.
You still stand by your statement.
Wow, this is good. Well, I guess I will walk out.
Wow.
Is there anyone in the hallway?
Make a perception check.
Gonna be hiding? Someone could be hiding underneath a fucking
It's Juan Julio.
boudoir.
It's Juan Julio, dude.
8.
8. It's not. You see like one servant walk by at one point,
Okay.
but it's quiet. Doesn't seem like there's anyone in the hallway at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna go to who slept next to me in the room next to me.
I assumed you were in the middle.
I don't know. I did not assume anything.
I don't know.
Lord Farquaad.
Okay. That's good. I'm gonna knock on that door.
Okay. You hear shuffling inside, and she opens it.
Shuffling because
No.
you're a little feet.
She's so tiny. She's so tiny. Hey.
That's Lord Farquaad.
Wow, that's the Lord Farquaad I know.
And just like that, all of her hair is better.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. All right.
What a
Wow.
character arc.
Hey, I didn't hear you wake up.
Yeah, I decided.
Pretty strange.
I decided to tone that down after the incident.
All right, that's
So-
like a few months ago, but that's okay.
It took you a weirdly long time to make adjustments, but to each
He's
their
like,
own,
you know
I
what? I had
suppose.
some time to think about it. And I was like, man, I should change.
We don't become who we are overnight.
That seems like a pretty easy fix, though.
Right.
Just,
You don't know how fucking hard it is to be me. It is so hard. All right. The things I have to go through.
just want to be normal.
All right.
You're standing awkwardly in the doorway of Lord Farquaad's room, just like, Andre, are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm all right, but I feel like you've been kind of quiet.
Catatonic.
You've just
Yeah.
been going
I
the whole time.
And that's strange to me as your friend.
yeah,
Oh my god. Stomach hurts.
I think I need to take today to do something.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
really important.
Classic her. Selfish.
Really
always wanted to
important?
do her own thing.
I had another vision about that person.
Mhm.
And I think there's something here for me. And I'm gonna go try and find that today.
Are you staying in the town?
I'll still be in Vellenom, yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I don't think this can wait.
All right. We'll just, be safe. Be careful.
Hugs and kisses.
Yep. H and K's.
H and K's,
H and K's.
as we say. You know,
As they say.
All right.
as the sex gods, that's what we say.
That's right. That's right.
We do have
Do you
the
have sex?
authority.
Do you have sex? I had sex.
Last night,
Oh, yeah.
I had sex.
Yeah, I had plenty. I had tons of
With
sex.
one of the.
Yeah.
It's just the constant lie.
Yeah, no. No, I had sex. Yeah.
we can convince ourselves.
Yeah, no, the guys, you might have even seen it. The guys who were going like that, they were just into my room, just one at a time going like that. And then, they'd come out the door and I had sex with them.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Of course, absolutely.
All right, cool.
Absolutely.
So as
glad
long
you
as
took-
we're in understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was confused at first, but now I understand.
Okay. Well, cool. Come back soon because we need to do a tournament thing.
You're missing the tournament?
I think I'm gonna miss it.
Wait, I'm not in this
I
conversation.
would imagine you just in the hallway. Wait.
How did I not?
You got an 8 perceptions.
Terrible.
Oh.
It's because I woke up
All right.
quietly.
I guess that's cool. You can just miss it, I guess. Whatever.
I mean, you guys.
I mean, we're kind of a team, but it's fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Hey, you got the vision.
It just can't wait.
I mean, we all sold our souls to the dark thing, but it's fine.
No one sold any souls.
Okay,
right?
fine. We gave our hearts away.
Better.
But there's so much discussion about did we sell it or not. Just don't know. I love
We
it.
did something sketchy.
We got a
Badass sword.
yeah, we got a deal.
I got tentacles.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Try to make it, I guess. But if you can't, it's cool.
More focused on me being the
So,
For sure.
all right, right on. Well, I'm gonna go.
For sure.
Who's next door?
No doubt.
No.
Steven.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go see what Steven's up to.
Okay.
Andre, the absentee manager.
I guess so.
Yep.
All right.
Andre wakes up and he's got to check in on
Immediately
everyone.
taking care of business like the wizard he is.
Just looking for someone who maybe wants to, go do something.
what a work ethic.
You knock on Steven's door.
Yeah.
There's no answer.
Okay. Okay. Is it open? Can I?
You can open it.
Okay, I open it.
You look around and make a perception check. So good.
How many, how many men are you gonna find in this room?
Fucking 21.
21. 19. Okay.
Oh, that changes it.
Wait a second.
Entering into the room, Juan Julio's not there.
Oh, I know where it is.
Where is he? Keep looking around.
Steven is not there.
This is going great so far.
Yeah, it's good so far. Steven's not there. And there, you look around, and on the bed is like a leather.
A leather?
A leather.
Oh,
Like a
A
piece
leather
of paper
letter.
that you write on.
Like
you
a-
write words.
like a fucking
It's
like
just-
one of those masks that have a zipper. That's what I was imagining.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Gibsons?
I pick up the
Apparently,
letter.
yeah.
I pick up the letter
Okay.
and I read it.
All it says is just, hey, I had to get going. I'll be back.
Okay. Fucking Jesus. All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
And with a 19, there's a faint smell of sulfur in the room.
Does that have any significance to me?
Make an Arcana check.
You like the
Demons.
No.
He said, "Ooh, is that a new cologne?"
28.
28.
smell. I have to get some more.
You being the only person to have actually stood
Right.
face to face with his patron, even though you don't know exactly what it is per se, get the feeling it's probably related to that.
Okay. Well, at least he wrote a letter, so it sounds like it was consensual with his patron.
He had enough time to write a letter.
Yeah.
Let you know.
Okay. Guess I'll go to the next room.
The next room.
Yep. Go to the next room.
That's cocked. That's cocked.
Why?
Next one is Timothy.
All right. Here we
Next
go.
one's Katharina.
All right. I'm kind of deflated. Like
Two
oh,
people
Jesus
just up and
Christ.
left apparently.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I want
Timmy.
it to be me.
All right, please. Just fucking crossing my fingers, hoping Timony's there. Timony crickets. I knock.
You hear a knock
I hear a knock.
as you're naked on the bed.
I wake up. I get up. I walk to the door. And I lock the door.
You hear the lock turn.
And I walk back to my bed.
Timmy, you okay?
Hello?
Timmy, it's me. It's Andre.
Andre?
Yeah, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I unlock it and open it up. And then I'm just naked standing there. Yeah, I'm decent. What's up?
Decently naked, yes.
Decently. Yeah.
So I was just I talked to Steven and
Yeah.
Lord Farquaad. They got to take off.
They have to take off?
Yeah, apparently they're gonna be gone today.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I mean, I just like I don't even what's happening to the sex gods at this
Right.
point is what I'm wondering. Like, how, I mean, I know they're gonna come back, but
They have
like,
to. They're like boomerangs. you know?
yeah, but it's just a matter of like, if we can't be the sex gods
Right.
together, I don't want to be
Who
a
are
sex
we?
god.
Right. Mm-hmm. Are we even worthy of the title
Yeah.
when not all of the sex gods are even here?
Yeah. So I think, we need Nereza in this conversation.
We do. We really do.
Let's hear it. Come on.
I'm sure she's this way.
All right. Let's go. Wait. I go to the next room. Hold on.
There's a giant snake.
It is Nereza's room.
Okay.
Wow,
I knock.
that worked out really good.
I knock.
You hear a knock.
I knock again.
You hear multiple knocks.
Nereza, are you okay?
Guys, I'm leaving.
Actually, I decided to go home with my brother. So
God, fuck.
Damn.
Christ.
I
me
open
and
the
you,
door.
right?
Hello. Good morning.
Hey,
What's going on?
sorry for not putting on pants.
Oh my God. You left your room. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Come
about
in.
it. That-
Makes
this
me
is
more
important.
aerodynamic.
This is
I'm a great
important.
fighter when I'm
Come
nude.
in.
Listen,
And I shut the door.
There's
so
something.
nobody can see Timmy.
What we were discussing is,
Yeah. What's up?
Stephen and Lord Farquaad. They got to take off today to do
Wait,
their
what
own
the
thing.
fuck?
Yeah.
I know.
Of all
Right.
days, it's our showcase
Of all-
day.
That's what I was thinking. But look, I
Selfish.
mean, I know we have our own things. We gotta, like I gotta go off and, like have sex a bunch. But like,
Right.
but like, I don't know. Like, I just asked Timmy, like, how can we be Timmy Two Toes and the sex gods
Right.
if we don't have all the
We're
sex
missing
gods?
Gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, who am I? Who are we
2,
without
4, 6, oh Juan.
the sex gods?
Right. Counterpoint.
Okay.
We both know we're the ones having the most sex.
No. I think probably one
Okay.
of us. Yeah.
We
I think it's close.
it's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're having so much. So, we're really just missing gods, not sex gods. So,
I'm fine with rebranding to just gods.
Well, look,
no.
can-
all I'm wondering is today, like, I feel like we're gonna have to find out who we are
Yeah.
as Timmy Two Toes and
The two sex gods.
the gods who have the most sex.
Right.
The two of them that are
Have the most of the
the most active
So
Yeah.
much.
sexually.
All the time.
Yeah.
Just like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Won't they just know it by looking at you?
For sure.
Well, but I mean they will they know it perhaps, but what will I know? What but beyond moving past the fact
Right.
that I have copious amounts of sex,
Just an unbelievable amount.
So much.
where to next?
It's true.
I mean, honestly, I think
Don't be honest.
you should let your ding-a-ling-ling lead the way.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling lead the way.
Um
As a sex god. You know? We may have to be two gods less than we were. But nothing changes the fact that we are sex gods. You guys are sex gods.
I just feel like this tournament's gonna be different.
Maybe it is. Maybe we don't actually tell the world we're not heroes. Wait,
Wait, hold on.
the opposite thing that you guys want to
God
do.
damn it, man.
Wait, but hold on. But what do you think the purple guys are gonna say if we don't do what we said we were gonna do?
I say fuck them. Let them come.
He's kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of. I mean, personally,
I don't plan on using these tentacles.
Yeah,
All right, he
do you
does have
plan on
tentacles.
using your life.
Have done, will do, and will
Because
continue
he'll
to do
probably
so.
try and take it if we don't do what we said that we would
Look,
do in exchange for.
personally, I mean, I'm all for fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. But like, but like this dude.
Sorry.
I mean, he's
Running from
scary.
someone?
He scares me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Right.
So
No, I
like,
definitely agree.
So why should we listen to someone that scares us? That's not a good manager. I just know I got one ties and one ties only, and that's to my boy Mask.
He's dead.
He is.
you know what, Timmy?
That's true.
Maybe you're right.
But this purple guy who give me one little thing over the. No. I say we keep our titles and keep taking advantage of these endless parades and money and, dare I say, bitches.
I feel like we
Dare
can
I
get
say.
all of those things and still say, stop calling us heroes.
Oh, yeah, but
That
those
will
things-
just endear us more to them.
Right.
They'll be like, wow, they're so humble.
I know.
So we could do that.
That's actually a good idea.
Oh.
Play the humble card.
I think it's just gonna come down to what we feel in the moment. So
And if you mess this up, I will kill you in the moment.
yeah. Oh well, I mean,
Just you in general, It's like a you. Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Enough said. I agree.
Yeah.
all right. Well,
yeah.
Glad we had this talk.
We should probably go
I'm
find
glad
out.
we're all
Yeah.
on the same page.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
as always,
Yeah.
we're totally in sync, the three
In
of us.
sync.
We're all
right.
on the same page. We just
Yeah.
happen to be reading very different books.
Oh yeah, no, it's different, same page, different. So yeah, let's go find
I'm gonna go
Katarina
get some
maybe.
pants on.
Oh,
that
you
would
should
be
put some
good.
pants on.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go get some
thank
pants
you.
on.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to put some pants on and then we can go.
I arrive with pants,
All right.
Let's go.
and away we go.
Let's go.
All right. You guys, you're going to see Katharina?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's kind of the
Okay. You guys head.
woman.
You go and find Katharina,
That's like a
who's currently sitting down with a small meal. It looks like, and as you guys approach this little table that she has, she goes, "Good morning. Would you like some breakfast?"
I would, yes.
It's a really small meal.
It's a very small
It's
meal.
Wow.
tiny for my simple stomach.
Right.
Simple
Well, for
stomach.
someone so
It's tiny for my simple stomach. Katarina, are you a robot?
I don't know what you mean. Do you guys sit with her and the servants bring out more food for you guys?
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And she goes,
Do they have scones?
Yes. Yeah.
I would like some scones.
All right. Absolutely.
You were saying sorry.
I was not saying sorry.
I would. Yeah.
So I hope you're ready for today. Are your other two
No,
sex
they're
gods coming down as well?
No, yeah,
Indisposed.
indisposed.
Okay. If
Good work.
they would not like to participate, that's fine.
I think they'd love to participate, but apparently some stuff came up, so
Okay.
they have matters to attend to. But that's fine. We can put on a good show. Don't you worry. Of course, there's always the chance that they might show up. So
Okay. All right. Well, there's no worry. If they cannot show up, that's fine. But just of course, if you could keep in mind, just really make it really just dazzle the people of Vellenom today.
we're gonna blow the roof off the place.
Absolutely.
We were born to dazzle.
Of course.
Born and raised to dazzle.
I was actually born in Razzle, raised in Dazzle.
You were born in Razzle,
I was born in Razzle.
raised in Dazzle.
Love that.
Lore.
Write that down.
She also goes, and please, I hope you will be here this evening for the party, if you will, that's being had here.
Complimentary drinks.
Of course.
Of course, we'll be
And
there.
yeah, that sounds good.
Absolutely.
There'll be many people who will be interested in meeting you after today's events.
Okay.
As they should,
Well,
as they should.
They already, I'm sure that many already want to meet you.
Yeah.
They'll want to even more so now that we'll actually get to see Heroes of Barovia, but
Yes, you are right.
you can. Today will hopefully be a day of branding for you.
Branding.
Oh, yeah.
Well, to brand yourselves with the actual title that you would like.
Yes, of course. Of course. Oh.
You give. This will be the day to show off your real team name, if it whatever
Our
you
real
decide.
colors.
Yes,
Red and blue.
red and blue are good colors.
Nah.
No, they're not good colors.
Yeah, I don't like red and blue.
Bad colors.
Terrible colors.
Bad colors. Indeed.
Katarina,
Cut of your jib.
you have a good host. You are a good host. You host good.
I appreciate
You host
that.
very goodly.
I appreciate
You
that.
sound like Shang at the end of Mulan. You fight good.
I appreciate that. I'm just
Okay.
happy to have you here in Vellenom.
Okay.
All right.
And unto you.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
You guys have your breakfast with her.
Aren't you going to compliment me?
Your wings are beautiful.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your muscles are massive.
Top of the mountain.
Andre, I would say you're at the base of the mountain.
Wait till you peak.
10 strength. I'm fine.
But you guys have your breakfast with her.
Fisherman.
What would you like to do?
When does the tournament start?
This afternoon, around noon.
I think we're gonna have a look at that magical item shop.
Yes.
That sounds like fun.
Good man.
Oh. She gives you directions to the Copperwise Curiosities
Copperwise.
Curiosities. Amazing. Let's go.
down in Fortune's home. Heading on your way there.
Yep.
All right. As you guys leave the estate and leave the Zois Heights in particular, you get to see that Vellenom is just filled with people. It was already like a packed place. This is a big city, but today's the official start of the festival, of course. And walking through the streets of this place, there are many just vendors throughout that are selling just like that are selling their own items, and some of them are like they have like these different displays of art in reverence to not like anything specific of like the Morning Lord or anything. There's a lot of iconography with stars and light in general. And it is a very happy and excited place, and everywhere that you guys go, there is recognition. People know you.
Please. All these fans.
It's a little tough to actually navigate through the place, and sometimes guards will come over. They won't like stop the people, but they'll make sure that you guys are getting to wherever you need, and if you need an escort,
Special treat.
you are. They will be happy to give it to you.
Want to give this up?
This is weird.
Best.
Do you have your wings out?
Every city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clothesline a couple people walking by.
There's a lot of people looking to you, and just like really shocked about the wings.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, right?
Fair enough.
Shocked.
But you guys make it to Fortune's home, the actual marketing district of Vellenom, which is filled to the brim with people. And you're unsure if the market is normally this vibrant or if it's specially for the festival itself. But then you also are seeing like there's like these little, it's almost like carnival games that you're seeing in some areas, these little booths. One of them is like this, like kids are turning behind their backs and they get like these little like little pillow sacks, and they have to throw it over their head and try and get it in like a cornhole thing behind them. They win a little prize. Just like simple games that are being had. Before eventually you find a very large residency. And by the way, most of the architecture in this area specifically actually this is the place that has like the gold coins built into a lot of these structures here.
Yeah.
But you come to one building in particular that really stands out, mainly because the majority of it is built of copper. And you can see
The poor man's gold.
the poor man's gold. But the building
It's
itself
gonna be
is
green.
pretty large. It's pretty large, like 3 stories tall, which stands out here. And you can see emblazoned above the doorway
Oh, hence
says
the copper.
Copper-wise curiosities.
Wow.
He's not even looking up at it. The emblazoned.
Copper.
Wise.
Let's go in.
Curiosities.
Curiosities. All right. You guys enter into the store, and it is there is decoration in here for the festival itself, but also there is like floating little candles that are just lit throughout the chamber as well. And as you were walking through, they just move around you, allowing you to walk through the space.
Loving that.
And you can see that there's actually not a ton of people in here. But along the it's weird. It's a weird. But along like the walls, there are like different. There's a handful of like cloaks and certain weapons and armaments, potions. They're all like locked in cases, but they adorn the walls of this place. But most noticeably is that as you enter in and see all of this, you are greeted at the opposite end of the chamber by a tall copper-scaled dragonborn figure, who has a big silver beard and mustache over the scales. You've never seen a dragonborn with actual facial hair before.
Good for him.
And as you enter, he goes, "Hello and welcome. My name is Dr. Harduncle Copperwise.
I knew it.
Welcome to the Copperwise Curiosities, and I know exactly who you are, right?
Yeah, we know you too.
Right?
In a way.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Dr. Harduncle Copperwise.
Didn't quite get that. Hold on. What? Say it one more time. What was that?
Dr. Harduncle Copperwise.
Okay. What are you a doctor of? Would you?
Magic and enchanted armaments of all kinds.
That's good. That's good. You seem to be a morning person. That is clear.
I am very happy. Today's the beginning of a festival. Did you know?
Did you know, Andre?
I mean, yeah, the streets are they're busting.
Busted.
People are just busting in the
I
streets,
would
man.
say they are busting
Yeah,
as well.
So yeah, I feel it. But we figured we'd come by and see what kind of magical ornaments.
You obviously sell chests, right? Locked chests? That's what I see on the...
They're like glass cases that are showcasing it. And he goes, not necessarily
Oh.
chests per se. If you would like just a chest, then maybe someone.
I wouldn't.
Okay, I understand.
Now,
I
hold on a
can-
second. Let's not rule anything out. What does the chest do?
It holds a good amount
We'll take
of
4.
items, but it's quite heavy. I don't think that's quite
Okay.
what
All right,
you're
I'll take your
looking
word for it.
I don't think that's quite what you're looking
Okay,
for.
I understand.
I mean, but if that is, then by all means,
Well, we'll see. We'll see, I guess.
But I'm graced by the presence of the heroes for this celebration
so
today.
you know our
Welcome.
work,
I have heard of the work
Good man.
that we celebrate today.
Good man.
Hard Uncle Cupper wise, you would.
Right?
It's strange. It's strange that there's not a lot of people in here. This obviously seems like a fine establishment.
It
The streets
is.
were bussin'.
It is
as I'd
a
call it.
fine establishment. The problem is that there's not. This is more of a luxurious kind of establishment for
Oh, for
people.
rich people.
People within adventuring types who would like to go out into the dangerous environment and come back with quite a lot of money because of it.
Yes, sir.
That sounds like
Till
us.
then.
So there's usually not a lot of people here, though. Because of the celebration, there have been a handful of customers recently.
You probably make a killing.
I do very well for myself.
All right. Well, let's see it. Let's see what you've done for
Browse your
yourself. Huh?
wares.
Well, what are you looking for? I
Looking-
have quite a lot.
Just bits and bobbles.
Bits and bobbles. What do you do, sir? So you have large wings as a human.
Yes.
What do you do?
He needs a helmet with a spoiler. More
Says that.
Helmet, helmet with the spoiler.
Yeah. If you can give me like more wings.
More wings, bigger talons,
Have
bigger
any
claws.
sarcophaguses I could touch, that would be cool.
Sarcophaguses you can touch. That seems a little bit
It's a
on
little
the
niche, right?
nose.
Yeah.
Hmm. What do you do when you go out into the world and be a hero?
I
What
got
do you do?
I just do me. I can't, we get out there and we, the team,
I do me.
as a team, we strive to be, I'm a wizard, basically.
A wizard,
Yeah.
arcane practitioner. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Hello
Welcome.
And welcome.
and welcome. Very happy to see another arcane man within my midst as well.
You are a sight to behold. With the
That I am.
What was your name again?
Dr. Hard Uncle Copperwise.
yes. You practice the magician's arts.
I do. I am of the school of enchantment. Hence,
Of course you are. You
my-
old bastard.
Of course I am.
You are
I'm a
enchanting,
sneaky
aren't you?
bastard.
You are enchanting, aren't you?
Yeah, it is funny.
Our simple minds couldn't comprehend.
Look, I understand. I understand. I know something great for you. Do you have a wand of any kind? Do you have a wand?
No. I kind of just like, you know what I mean? Just kind of.
Right. But what if you had a wand that made your even better?
Even
I could do bigger.
You could do bigger
faster
and better.
And stronger.
and harder.
I'm interested.
He pulls out a very well made, pristine wand. And basically details that it's called a wand of the war mage. And it will give you it will give the user a +1 to their spell attack modifier. Yeah. I believe that's what it does.
No, it's what you,
Well, I thought there was something else for it.
Dr. Hard Uncle Copperwise.
Hold on, let me consult my ledger.
Yes, consult the ledger, please.
Let me consult my ledger. I thought I had it memorized. Yeah. So you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Is what it would do. So things like chromatic orb, scorching ray, firebolt would be more likely to hit.
So accurate.
It's interesting that Steel Wind Strike is the only one I really have the roll to hit. Everything else is saves.
Damn, you got still strike though.
But
That's still a big one.
It out.
but the doctor, Such a thing would not come at cheap price, no.
I mean, actually, this is probably one of the cheaper items I have.
Okay, well then what do you take me for? Show me your most expensive item.
Oh my god.
My most
like that.
expensive.
Yes.
I have two. I'll show you two very expensive items. Okay.
Okay, yes. Let's
I'm
come
going-
back to the baby time stuff later.
It's still very powerful. Put this to the side. Okay?
Yes, yes, I understand.
These ones could be used for anyone. Ma'am,
Yes.
you look very, very powerful and intimidating. What do
am.
you do in battle?
I kill things.
Okay. In what manner?
I stab them.
Stab them. Okay.
Or
All right.
shoot them.
Or shoot
with my
okay.
gun.
With my gun. And you, sir, what do you do?
Magic stuff. I have a didgeridoo
He cries a
and
lot.
some bagpipes.
He dies a lot.
You are
actually.
Cries and
musically
dies.
inclined. You are musically inclined magician.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I can make my life disappear.
Your life disappear.
Yeah.
and
As
then
can I.
reappear. Actually, well, that's our magic trick.
Right.
He pulls out two items. And he does not let you touch them. But shows you
Rude.
basically
Here I reach.
one of them is a small ring. That the top of it is kind of odd because the top of it is actually like sculpted to look like a brain. He goes, "This is
for you.
This is a ring of mind shielding.
The fuck?
If you care about your brain always being yours and not someone else's, then this would be a very good purchase
Mind
for you."
shielding.
As he details that while wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it visible. Until you remove the ring or until you die.
Wow.
That's nuts.
That is very nice.
Mhm.
Where'd you
Such
get
an
this
item.
bad boy?
Would be what? 1, 2
2
gold pieces.
A little bit more. Because
5.
this is the art of protecting your mind is quite a powerful enchantment. And you specifically asked for some of my more expensive items. This ring will run you about 16,000 gold pieces.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Now let's set that aside. I
No,
like the
let's
reaction.
just get that out of there. Honestly, just get it out of there.
Now let's look at this amulet.
Get it
Oh,
out.
Pulls out this
I don't.
like
Do we need to? I don't.
We'll
take a look. Take
you
a
might
look.
be a
All right,
little
take a
more
look.
impressed
Oh, yeah.
with this one.
Right.
Now this amulet. Now who of you is the weakest?
Jimmy.
Him. All right.
He's doing
Imagine
it.
if
He's the
you were.
wizard.
Imagine if you were not weak.
No.
Yes. Imagine it.
Okay.
We
I
all would
literally
like this.
cannot imagine it.
I'm imagining. Wait, if you weren't weak,
If you
so you're
were
saying you are weak.
gather.
All right. So basically, what are you getting at here? Huh?
Basically, keep talking.
So basically, this is a golden chain. At the end of it has a medallion that's hanging from it, and there's just like a little picture of a sun on it. He goes, "This is called an amulet of health. This is another very powerful enchantment. And the amulet of health will just set your constitution score to 19.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So every
Name the price. Drop it.
the amulet will cost you about 14,000 gold pieces.
That is so expensive.
But you know, that's again, this is the people who go and risk their lives to come back
Right.
with lots of money. This is the exchange.
No, that is cool stuff, but even we can't afford that. Maybe one day, I suppose.
That's a shame as heroes. That's hard. That's a shame to hear.
Well,
But
you know, being a hero doesn't pay all that well. 14,000 worth? I mean, sure, we killed the Barovian beast, but
As they
the
call it.
Barovian beast sounds very intimidating.
and liberated an entire land, but even we
Bringers of the sun.
cannot afford such a thing. I will barter with you.
I'm going
Take
to-
my boy here. He can be a fabulous servant.
I can. I really
You are
can.
offering one of the heroes that we are celebrating today
The strongest hero.
to enter into my
The strongest hero.
business as
Yes.
as a servant for me.
It would bring him great joy.
It really would.
Make a persuasion check.
Really would. Can I help him?
Sure.
Roll with that advantage,
roll?
baby.
Okay.
Yep. No, I'm making you roll. This is you.
20. A natural.
A servant would be useful. It is alarming to me. You did say he's the weakest.
No, he's well,
But-
you know, he's humble, but he's
Only in this form. You've yet to see my other 8 forms.
that is true. Show
I
him.
understand.
I turn into a raven.
Oh, you're doing. Wait, you're turning it just regular raven?
Into a tiny raven.
Okay.
The Raven Man.
Not hybrid.
Terrifying.
Keeping that in my back pocket.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
did say 8 forms.
All right.
yeah.
And you just suddenly turn into a small raven, and
Yes.
Dr. Harduncle looks over the counter and goes, "See, the rave. I mean, that is cool that he can do that, but that does not seem incredibly useful for me."
And then I would like to change into the hybrid raven.
Oh,
while, like,
God.
being sprawled on the counter, like, and like make a whole bunch of weird noises.
This is the first time you guys will have seen this, which is Timothy,
I'm a little
the
uncomfortable.
raven, beginning to reform into Timothy, except the
Fucking terrible.
arms begin to form, but are actually these large, elongated wings. The head begins to come out, and it's now just this enlarged raven head. Just body of
That's me.
Timothy.
I hate it
But
here.
parts of the
Yeah.
arm are actually covered over by fur of the or feathers of a raven. Just this monstrous form.
I'm gonna stay perched on the counter.
And he goes,
I'm gonna look very concerned. Very worried. It didn't work. He didn't change back. I got stuck in the middle. Oh fuck!
What
horror.
What have you brought to me? What is this?
I'm gonna merge back.
What?
Merge back.
Back into Timothy
Back
or
into
Raven?
Timothy.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Hey,
Oh,
how's it going?
I thought.
Yeah, I thought we messed up.
Back to the bird hybrid.
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh.
And then I go back to Hugh and I'm like, what about that? Huh? You like that?
I mean,
Servant.
Nobody liked that.
your friend is probably a collector's kind of item.
Oh,
Wait, you want to collect him?
I don't. You're scary.
that's fair.
But I mean, I'm sure someone would be very excited to see and learn of your that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's a good way to sum
Then
that
they
up.
can leave the store. I stay with you, and we're good. But what are we gonna exchange? What am I worth?
It doesn't sound like we're gonna exchange much for
No.
your Raven abilities.
Come on,
Yeah.
come on. Look at me. I'm disgusted.
Oh,
Well, don't sell yourself short. You're beautiful.
All right. What if we?
Thank you, Hardon.
Uh,
for what?
what if we just offer all our servitudes and create new characters and give them the magical items?
I don't understand.
all right. That's fine. That's fine. I was just thinking aloud.
I also have a large collection of scrolls that you may be interested in. I have some potions of healing. I have a javelin of lightning. I have.
What's that? What's that javelin of lightning?
Now let me show you. You
Show
said
me.
you hit things real hard. You may
Yes.
really like this.
Yeah,
Why'd you
yeah.
go to her? I asked about.
Because you just throw things. You don't actually hit things.
I might if it was lightning.
Pulls out a javelin, but at both ends of it, instead of just coming to a simple point on each side, it actually is morphed into it goes from this black material to looking more blue, and it's actually sculpted to look like lightning bolts on both sides.
Sexy.
Wow. Basically details that with the javelin, you can aim it at someone, at a target, and anyone in that line on the way to the target will have to try and dodge an actual lightning bolt that's shot through.
Okay.
And then it will impact the target.
That's hilarious.
How much would this beautiful item cost?
This would actually just cost about 1,500 gold pieces.
1500s.
Just.
That's not bad, honestly.
So if you want that, I can take that black blade off of your head. The black sword, the black
Fuck
saber.
off.
Come on.
fuck off.
Fuck off, mate.
Listen,
mate.
You having a giggle?
let me just get right
Having
down.
a right laugh.
Let me
now.
get down to copper tax here.
Of course.
Copper tech.
We want to see everything.
Of course. Then allow me. And he goes through all of the main oddities that he has.
Yeah. And what about the minor oddities?
This is included. Boots. He pulls us some boots of striving and springing that allow you to
Spring Hill Jack.
triple your jump.
Oh, so it is Spring Hill Jack.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Um,
Triple. Wait, hold on. Triple your
Yeah,
jump. What do you mean by that? Like height? And
and yeah,
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
height and
So not like you could hop 3 times in one turn.
no, that'd be crazy. No, like your jump distance and jump height are tripled.
Which
That's
you know,
fun.
Yeah,
Might
that's
as
fun.
well hop 3 times in a turn, you know?
And that'll.
There is a bag of holding.
Okay, that's a classic.
Filled with water.
Yeah.
filled with
So it will be soon.
Um,
Water and sand.
He has several different spell scrolls. He has 2 cloaks, a cloak of protection, which just gives you a +1 to your AC and to saving throws. A cloak of elven kind, which gives you advantage to all stealth checks. A circlet of blasting, which allows you to cast scorching ray out of it once per day.
Oh, shit.
And
That's
also
nuts.
shows that he does have a potion of stone giant strength, which for an hour can change your strength to 23.
You mentioned potions of healing.
He has 3 potions of healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
Damn.
We're gonna buy all those.
So we buy those, we buy the lightning javelin.
Real
for
quick.
me.
So how much money do you guys have? Someone's been keeping track.
Just her.
The banker.
I think personally we don't have anything.
It's like
Well, we have 789 platinum and 26,371 gold.
So that is about 33,000
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
Maybe I think 34,000.
All right.
Roughly.
So the potions?
Oh yeah, no. So we're definitely taking the potions. That's gonna be big.
So the potions, 3 potions of healing and a potion of greater healing, however you guys want to disperse them, will cost you 300 gold total
Done.
for those.
Easy.
And he tells you that he does make a plenty of them,
Yeah.
but Vellenom serves as a central hub for a lot of adventurers, and many come through and usually try and get as many of those as possible. So that's why
Okay.
they're cheap, cheapest thing on his list, honestly.
Yeah.
But they are coveted. Yeah, and just so you know, spell scrolls that he has are Ice Storm, Watery Sphere, Charm Monster, a 5th level,
Watery
2
Storm
5th level spells called Legend Lore and Gaseous Form. Wait, Gaseous Form is not 5th level; it's 3rd. I'm sorry. And then Charm Person, Sending, and Web. As a powerful
Sanding.
arcanist himself, he has a lot of spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Sending.
Maybe we can get that charm monster. And
I don't know. I'll look that up. How much would the sending scroll be?
The Sending Scroll would cost you 700 gold.
700 gold, and
Then you still will have to. You
like
will still have
500
to.
gold.
I think it's 50 gold per level.
250.
It's the 3rd level. It's 150 for
why?
sending.
Why did I think it was
And it would take you 6 hours.
right? Okay, that's interesting. Oh man,
that javelin was only like 1,600, right?
1,500.
that does sound kind of. What kind of damage?
I want to
to
get that ring for you.
The damage on it through the lightning bolt. It's if you fail, it's 4d6 lightning damage. If you succeed, it's half. And then also the main target will also take. There's no save on the lightning. It will take the normal damage of a javelin as well as 4d6
You can't miss.
lightning. Well, you can miss.
I'll find a way.
Okay, so, and then the javelin, you can that's your attack. That's action.
That would be an attack. Yeah.
That's kind of cool for 1,500.
Right.
I think we should get that.
Okay.
Yeah, add that down, Kiana.
1,500?
Thank you so much.
Yep. 1,500 for the javelin of lightning.
You guys can swap it.
You can hold it if I can hold that black blade.
You can't use both, Nareza.
She actually can when they're dual.
I have dual wielding.
You're telling me you
I do
can
a
throw
hoo-ah.
lightning bolt and slash?
Oh,
It's still technical. It's part of her. It's part of an attack action, and usually with the javelins, you usually have them over here, so you
Interesting.
can just pull one.
I'm just gonna. All right. So Timmy's just gonna
So what
stick
can
with
I
his,
not- what can I
normal
not do?
scimitar.
What
it
can
won't.
I not do?
It won't though, because I'll have one of those.
No, you won't.
Really?
I won't help you bring your god back.
Shh, I don't need your help. I am the chosen.
I mean, you barely. Well, you didn't make it out alive for our adventure. You died twice. You need us.
Hey, is there anything you want me to steal from here? Sidebar.
Sidebar.
Anything,
Sidebar,
anything
real
you're looking
quick.
at that's too expensive?
All of it.
All of it?
The cloak of protection, was it?
Yeah, the cloak of protection +1 to AC, +1 to all saving throws.
How much?
5,000 gold.
That's a lot, but might be worth.
I think
is
you
it?
deserve something pretty.
I mean, I have mage armor and shield. My AC is pretty good,
Oh, yeah.
as long as I can hang on to those spells.
Yeah, what's your AC? Sorry, you're acting as treasurer and have to check
No.
your character sheet.
This is the
Do
best part.
everything.
No, it's great.
16.
16. Okay.
16?
Yeah.
Same here. You wouldn't think, right?
No.
You wouldn't think. Yeah, he's always hit. So yeah. So if you guys want that, that's 5,000
Gold.
gold.
You get that, huh?
The
Because you're always
The-
taking all the hits anyways.
yeah. Well, like, so the cloak, if you wear it, can you still wear your armor?
Yes.
Okay, that's kind of a silly question. It's like you have to take off your armor. You have to take off all your clothes. You can only wear the cloak, like Strahd.
Like Strahd did.
That's why I have to.
No, it's more of
Like-
like you would hang it over. It would be attached to the armor here
Yeah.
and be on your back.
Nareza, how's it sound?
Love it.
Add it to the list.
Add it to
Alright,
the
what
list.
is
All right.
that one?
Cloak of
5,000?
protection, 5,000 gold.
All right.
Anything else that stand out? So you got the potions of healing, which is 4 total. You got the javelin of lightning, and you've got the cloak of protection so far.
Yeah, I think the mind ring is cool, but that's
Right.
pretty expensive.
Right, so we won't pay for it.
Oh, God. Please don't try and steal.
Do not
We just
steal
come back
from Copper Wise
At night.
No, he will know. You think this guy doesn't have fucking traps and whatnot up here?
Yeah, you're
he's
right.
gonna know.
I see everything.
Yeah, he's an
He sees through
enchanter.
the sidebar. Oh God.
Yeah, he created the fucking javelin of lightning bolts.
I am a god amongst men.
Yeah. So, one more time the items.
The rest are the boots of striding and springing, the wand of the war mage, a bag of holding, the ring of mind shielding, the many scrolls, the amulet of health, the cloak of elven kind, the circlet of blasting, and the potion of stone giant strength.
My good sir, take a look at this, and I will show him my necklace of the holy symbol of Ravenkind, and I will be like, "Would you like to trade this heavenly object for that amulet of health, perhaps? Add it to your repertoire. This is from Barovia, the heroes themselves.
Do you allow him to inspect
Absolutely,
it?
take
All right.
it.
He takes
Trust you with my life, Mister.
It's gone. Huzzah! I
should
win.
have.
No. Takes a moment. And there's like a burst of small arcane energy around it as he casts a familiar spell of identify. And there is a look of recognition of it. Very interesting. You're willing to part with this.
I'm willing to trade it for that amulet of health.
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
Is this the amulet that helps you transform?
No, this is the.
Natural one. It's my fourth one.
Oh my gosh!
there it
dude.
is.
Not looking good for you, bud.
It's the holy symbol of Ravenkind. The transforming he can do on his own.
No, you're right.
I got bit by Davian.
I don't know why. I forgot about that.
Titillated me.
Look, there's a. I will say I am intrigued by it.
But I'm just not persuasive at all.
You really scared me with the whole bird thing.
Right.
No.
I understand. Poor judgment on my part.
Always.
Always.
The thing is that this is very specific. I mean, the daylight aspect of it
Right.
seems useful, but it would be very specific for vampiric hunters or something, which is powerful.
Right.
So I will give credit to that. But I cannot.
But no money.
but I cannot just fully trade it. As opposed the counter, because even with the natural one, it's still like
Right.
you are
It's-
offering something very powerful. Still, we'll give
I
you
just
that.
cannot hype it up to save my
Right.
life.
It's
really
so it
cool, I
said,
swear.
I can cut some of the price.
How much are we talking?
I am willing to drop it from 12,000 gold to 8,500.
How much do we have left after all that?
19,571.
And that's not including the platinum?
No.
Haven't even dove into the platinum yet.
Haven't even done.
Nereza's just funneling out gold.
Yeah.
About time.
Okay, I'll count it.
What does it do again?
It
Put your constitution to 19.
just sets it at 19.
What's yours at now?
Like 14, right?
It's 14, yeah.
Because I just spent a point to up it up. So that would have been really convenient too.
Yeah. How about that?
How about that?
You'll end up getting 20 more hit points.
I don't think
Anyone-
that's worth
For 8,000?
8,500.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just not the price that I put on this amulet. And I know I can't help you make you see that, but I'm going to have to decline. Thank you, though, for your counter offer.
Of course.
What was your name again?
Dr. Harduncle
Ah, yes.
Dr. Harduncle Copperwise, is your brain, do you forget?
Yeah,
I mean, the holy
quickly.
symbol is
Does
pretty
his
powerful.
brain? No.
Hello?
Hello? Is this the Drake Hotel?
So the the cloak of elven kind. What does that do?
Gives you advantage to all stealth checks.
That's right. How much is that?
That will cost you about 5,000 gold as well.
I'm gonna pass on that because we're a group,
Of course.
and just because one person has really good stealth.
No, of course. I
But
understand.
also, I have cat pass without a trace.
True. And I got
Right.
Blessing of a Trickster, so I can just make you have advantage.
so it kind of doesn't make sense. You understand?
You do not have to justify your purchases or lack of purchases to me.
Well,
Copperwise, back off. We're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
going to buy it.
I will not. I am not going to.
this is an outrage.
I am not going to influence your decision.
We will not be harassed.
Okay.
You slander me.
The wand. How much?
The wand will cost you 1,200.
That's pretty cheap. Bag of holding.
2,500.
Okay. Bag of holding's pretty good.
We should get that.
We should get that.
We should get the wand. It's also really cheap.
The wand is pretty cheap. And I mean, I'll just have to use chromatic orb more, I guess. or get more spells that can hit.
It'll affect all your cantrips too.
Oh.
So like Ray of Frost, yeah.
Yeah, that's a cantrip.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean 1,200 is cheap. So 12 wand of the what is it?
Wand of the War Mage.
He's
My ass. And then you're also getting the bag of holding.
He did
Yes.
fuck last night.
Yeah.
He fucked, dude.
man, this man.
So that's a total for
got
those
some
two. It's a
mileage,
total of
you know?
3,700 gold pieces.
It's quite the steal for that
All
boy, buddy.
right, all
Bag of
Wand of War
holding.
Mage
right.
+1.
Plus one, yes.
Wait, you said 37?
37 total. Yeah.
Cool. I get a magical item.
About time.
And then the bag of
Beside your
holding,
wing.
which anyone can have.
I'll hold it. Hold on to it at least. Never know.
All right. You should, if you're gonna hold, whoever is gonna hold on to it actually should keep track of what is put into it, because you can put.
You got a
in
book.
it.
Yep.
Um,
I got it.
and then so yeah, is there anything else that you guys that piqued your interest? There's still the scrolls if you're interested in any of those.
I refuse to read.
That's understandable.
I might be interested. I mean, the scrolls.
You learn
that
just so you can
seems
say no
awesome
last night.
to add to my
power
repertoire.
Yeah.
For relatively cheap.
They range. So the sending one was 700 gold. It's a
Yeah.
3rd level spell. But depending on the power of the spell itself, it kind of changes. So if you want, I can list them off again one more time.
Sure.
So Ice Storm, Watery Sphere, Charm Monster, Legend Lore, Gaseous Form, Charm Person, Sending, and Web. Oh, you got them, yeah.
I started typing way too late. Oh, gaseous form, huh? Do you know what that does?
It turns you into,
A fart.
into a gas, basically. And you can travel as that for a limited amount of time.
That's kind of silly. What spell is that level?
That's a third level spell. As I believe it is. Let me check. Because I feel like this is a typo that I have here. Gaseous form. Yep, it's third level.
Okay.
Concentration up to an hour.
Just become a gas for an hour.
Yeah.
That's
But allows you to travel. You can go through smaller spaces. It's harder to detect you, of course.
You got the scroll of gassy?
He's
No,
thinking
no, no.
about it. He's thinking about it.
Do it.
Now-
Do it.
Now, when you're in that form, can't really do anything.
Correct.
So that's and then watery sphere. Conjure up a sphere of water within a 5-foot radius at a point you see within the range. Sphere can hover, but no more than 10 feet off the ground. The sphere remains for the spell duration.
Yep.
Any creature in the sphere of space must make a strength saving throw. Successful
Or be
save.
sucked into it.
A creature is ejected from that space. Oh. So it sucks people.
I believe so.
All right.
A huge or larger creature
Definitely keeps them in
succeeds-
the
Okay,
sphere.
so it doesn't work on huge or larger creature, but larger, smaller creature. Oh, okay. Failed save creature is restrained by the sphere and engulfed in water.
Yep. If they fail to save, they are engulfed by it and they're stuck. They will begin drowning, and they have to try and get out. Bless you.
Thank you.
And you summon that for a minute.
I can move the sphere. If it moves over a pit, a cliff, or other drop off, it safely descends. Aw. That's bullshit.
However, imagine this. It would still have to begin doing that. You could. It's possible that you, if it were a massive cliff, throw it off. You can drop a spell at any moment.
that's a good
concentration,
point,
yeah.
actually, yeah.
Just fling them over the edge.
No, you're right. Yeah, so it isn't bullshit.
Do it.
That's fun.
You know you want to.
I don't know. It seems kind of fun.
There's just going to be a moment where we're like, we need the sphere of water right now. Andre, save us.
All right. How much for watery sphere?
1,000 gold.
How much for gaseous form?
Gaseous form will be 800.
Okay. Okay.
So sending gaseous form and watery sphere total will be 2,500.
I'm thinking maybe drop the gaseous form.
Okay.
That's your opinion.
One more time. Let me hear the spells.
Ice storm, watery sphere, charm monster, legend lore, gaseous form, charm person, sending, and web.
You know what web does?
Shoots out a big sticky web
I already
and
have
potentially restrains them.
I have that with my penis.
What about that ice storm?
Ice storm creates a massive area of hailing ice. Anyone stuck in it begins taking damage, as well as their speed is. It becomes difficult terrain. So it encompasses a pretty large area. It's a 4th level spell. Sorry to go into the spell scrolls momentarily, but he sells a bunch. So
I'm all about it. Dude.
No,
Are you
absolutely.
fucking kidding me? I've
Absolutely.
been waiting for this.
we have from Barovia to now, there has not been a moment to actually use the money. So I wanted to give you
Yeah,
guys
and we
an
get
opportunity.
and we have no one sells shit up until now.
Yeah.
So this is great. Legend lore. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named.
Oh,
It is a
pretty
big
cool.
It is a big history dump, but it
Yeah.
does have to be something that would be considered long enough to be something like a legend.
If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information.
Right.
I see. Okay. I mean, that's a 5th level spell. I'm not so sure about that one. It seems cool, but I read.
He reads.
It's
It reads.
it's basically like it would be a huge dump of information. if
It'd
it
be
worked on
identifiable for the
Yeah, which
history.
may or may not be useful.
something. Well, it's something like if you took the time to do it, to use it, it'd be like maybe if you had like a legendary weapon or something, or some kind of legendary creature that you've heard of, or some kind of god potentially.
Right.
So there's those possibilities.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking I'll take the watery sphere and the sending.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll be
Because sending is really useful. Watery sphere sounds fun.
that is 1,700 gold total.
This is worth it.
Awesome.
Trust me.
Nereza's like, we don't have enough.
Oh, we got a ton.
Good.
Yeah.
Do.
We're only gonna get more. Keep in mind, and you only come around special objects like this once in a while.
You guys are about to make 1,000 gold just for showcasing.
Yeah.
And we spent more than 10,000.
Easy.
nothing.
Easy. We'll make it back.
Money.
No biggie.
If we enter into the tournament
Sorry.
as well,
Very
we
good.
can win even more. We can also sneak
And
back
it's
into
that I was
this.
balling with the 3 gold that we spent on dinner.
Regretting
change.
spending all that money
I know.
Right.
on the meat stew, meat soup.
The meat soup.
And the drinks.
Okay. Well, all the spells, not spells, but the scrolls.
So you have the scrolls. At some point,
I have to take time and money.
you'll have to take the time to do it. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll set aside some time at some point.
Okay. All right. So, you guys go through the transaction with.
Wait.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Let's see here. I remove my robe of useful items. No. Listen. This is a different robe. Okay.
Okay.
I present it to the doctor and I say, listen, I feel like maybe someone else could make use of this robe and the items upon it. Yeah, perhaps, I could sell it to you.
All right, you give it to him.
Yeah.
He's gonna identify it, of course. He goes, "You're just offering. You just want me to buy this off of you?"
Sure.
Okay. What patches are left on it?
The only one I took is the money, which was,
Okay, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Because if there's the money, it was just like he was literally just gonna throw it at you. Oh, if you want that. But he goes, "All right, this is interesting. I would be willing to purchase this off you for 2,000.
It's a great deal. I'll take it.
All right,
2K.
easy
2K.
money. Bam.
Spent only 8,000.
Got it back.
Yeah.
Easy.
Maybe he'd want a used. Let's see here. This is a manual of bodily health. It is used, but in 10 years, it will be very powerful.
100 years.
In 100 years, it will be very powerful. Maybe you want to put it on display. Huh?
Make a persuasion check.
It is a treasure, after all.
It is. I understand.
14?
14. Because the thing is you used it.
Yeah.
And by the time it's ready, you and I will both be dead.
Well, that's not
Really?
positive thinking.
Yeah, come on.
Likely.
I mean, I'll
likely.
probably be dead, but you?
Probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't.
So I need to find an elf or something to sell to.
I mean, giving it to someone who could live for a very long time, then sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take it. I could take it and put it as decoration or something. But you're saying you used it within the past couple months. That kind of sucks.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. I don't mind holding on to it
All right.
just for the clout.
The clout is very large with it.
No.
The clout is
No.
Massive.
Listen to me. Listen. It's clout.
like clown.
No. Listen, you're not
Heavier
so-
in the back of the throat.
Clout.
Okay, that's good. That's
Clout.
good. Yeah, that's good. It's a little on the nose, but it's good.
Clout. As he does that, you can see like the bursts of just like energy in his mouth from the
Yeah.
breath.
Okay, all right.
It's like-
All right, bud.
Ooh, interesting.
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 That's what you have to say.
You speak. You say clout. Very interesting. I enjoy it. If there's nothing else, then I appreciate your transactions, and I hope that all of your new items and magical armaments will suit you quite well. Are you participating at the arena today?
Hell yeah, we
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we are. Do
Damn.
you want to do a sponsorship deal? We can mention you.
Perhaps a prized weapon that you'd want showcased and then put back into your repertoire? Inventory? I don't know.
Both of you make a persuasion check.
We just end up doing the same thing.
There's no. What did you just get?
21.
21.
12.
12. He goes, okay, we can do like a real quick we could do like a real quick sponsorship if you want. I'm not. It's because it's so quick. I don't even have anything prepared to really give you immediately. I don't have like a weapon or something.
Or like the ring.
But you can't really show if you're gonna be in the arena. You can't really show that, right?
Really? Yeah.
You can't really show that.
He's got a
Right?
point. Yeah.
He's got a point.
He's got a point.
I mean, I wouldn't want to give you something massive, but I don't have anything like that. But if you want to do a sponsorship, then and just throw my name in.
Yeah. And your name is?
Dr. Hard Uncle Copperwine.
And let me assure you, there is no doubt we will be the stars of the show.
Of course, you are the heroes.
Damn.
So, the great Copperwise partnered with the great sex gods and Timmy.
And Timmy as well. He's there too.
It's a match made in heaven.
Here. I do have some who I sponsor, but something like this would be quite great if you
Yes.
want to do this.
Yes.
You want to do this
He looks under the counter.
as you should.
He pulls out these like 3 little badges, and each one
Okay.
has the head of what looks to be a copper dragon head,
All right.
but it's got little spectacles on, and it's got a silver mustache and a long silver beard,
Yeah.
and it's just.
Oh, yeah.
Who is this on this badge? That's crazy.
You might be surprised to see that is me.
You?
Yes.
Really?
So if you just wear these, and also say that you should everyone should come to Copperwise Curiosities, that'd be great. That'd be perfect. That'd be that'd be grand.
We're just selling out left and right.
Because we're not.
We're about to leave
The
without an
life
opportunity
of
to sell
heroes.
I'm gonna pin it onto my
Nipple.
yes. I took off my robe, so
out. So yeah, it's right there.
and I'm gonna say nothing would make me happier.
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I pinned
Wait,
mine
do
to
we
my
get
shirt.
anything for him giving us these and us advertising?
I think so, right?
What would you like?
Yeah, it's like he just gave us these pins.
I thought it was understood that we would be getting money.
Oh,
Yeah, I can give you some money.
How about 5,000?
I will take the pins back.
No, listen, I did not. No, we do not want to insult you. Listen, okay.
I'm just.
Like you said, you've done these deals before. Of course, there's a standard rate. I'd say maybe we're a little bit above that standard rate.
little hop skip.
Make a persuasion check.
The heroes of Barovia.
Of course,
after all.
of course. Oh, now Andre's all into the name.
About time.
17.
17 goes. Now, usually for the sponsorships, they don't get the moment to really shine with it. I typically give about 100 or 150 gold for such services. Being official sponsors from me, I'll give you 500 gold.
Sounds great.
I'll take it.
All right.
I assure you. We'll do that. Fuck. Ran out of steam.
Hey.
God, right at the end.
Copperwise assured.
It's a deal.
Yes, sir.
There's many deals. Thank you so much.
See, look, I just.
Alright, so we're back to about 10,000 spent.
Nice. That's progress.
Yeah. It's all about the bartering, man.
Hell yeah,
You
dude.
do a little sponsorship.
Right.
And this is what we will do for you, Chili's.
yeah.
This is what we will
You
do
have to
for
understand
you.
the lengths we will
Listen.
go.
Yeah.
I will sponsor you, Chili's.
Yeah, you don't even understand.
For
Like,
no money.
No, nothing really.
Nothing.
at all.
Just some chips and salsa.
Just
every
chips and
so
salsa we
Yeah,
can
you
have
give that
every
shit out
time
for free
at the plant.
anyway.
Yep.
Fucking undercooked chips.
And this is our 4-hour ad to you, Chili's.
All right, so I gave him the robe.
Okay.
Gave him the robe. We got the sponsorship going.
Of course. He went into that wanting that, right?
Of
Went to the
course.
store with
We
the
knew this.
sponsorship in
knew
mind,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. Says there's 28 charges on the robe still, so I didn't use it at all.
Okay, cool.
28.
Yeah, you never used it. But if that's the end of dealing with him, sorry that shopping can be a little long. But first
I
time
love it.
So fun.
first time
my
getting to do
favorite.
it in
Yeah.
forever. So
I got some good stuff.
yeah, some powerful
Fuck
stuff from him. It's almost like he may have become like a really good enchanter recently.
Weird.
We had a one shot with this character at one point.
Oh yeah.
What was his name?
Oh, that's right. Shove off.
But
Dr. Hard
Dr. Hard Uncle Copperwise. But you guys go back into the celebration itself before you start to see that many folks are starting to head towards the arena. Seems like it might be happening soon.
Let's go.
And as you guys make your way to the arena itself, you guys do meet with the actual game master, who is a dwarven fella named Thogrin Broadhammer, a very loud dwarf, and he runs all of the events here in the space. He goes, "So are you participating in the tournament, or just we have the showcase in mind for you? We'll just do that as your final round if you're doing the tournament." But
What are you guys thinking? Just the showcase, or a tournament as well?
Listen, bub. We want to give the people something to look for. Or what am I trying to say?
Yeah.
We want to give the people a good show. So
does that mean the tournament or the showcase?
the whole thing.
Okay.
I want there to be an arc,
Okay.
Oh,
like,
okay.
like we start off small and it's like, oh, can they go the distance?
Of course.
And we kind of like feign, and then we come back stronger,
Yeah.
All right.
and then we just fucking clam the shit out of the fucking showcase event.
Of course.
That's how we do it.
Absolutely. Okay. Then I will get that set up. So everyone's calling you Heroes of Barovia.
Yes.
Is that fine or?
Actually,
Yeah,
now that you mention
this is a point of contention.
Was okay if you've rebranded with a different name.
Yeah.
This,
High overseer gods of
God
this
damn it.
realm.
I think we'll call it Timmy Two Toes and the Sex Gods. I think. Are we still good with that?
yes.
Oh yeah, we
are you on a quest to divinity? No.
every time? God damn it!
With that, he ends up beginning the tournament itself, telling you that it'll be a number of rounds, 3 rounds for each group that's participating. Everyone that makes it to the last round will take part in the pot, and then of course you guys have your showcase bonus that you're gonna get, as you'll probably be dealing with the most difficult thing. But as you guys are watching throughout this event, there is a number of very interesting competitors through this. There is the group of the 2 Goliaths, the Bugbear, the Half-Orc, and the Rock Gnome, who call themselves the Red Wolves, in the wolf fur cloaks that they have. And sure enough, they all only use massive martial weapons,
Typical.
great swords
cool,
or
actually.
hammers.
Pretty cool.
And they devastate the handful of these Arctic wolves that actually breathe these.
That's ironic.
These breathe.
Yeah.
They breathe this cold energy out
Good
from
for
them,
them.
carving them up. Very powerful team. There's another team referred to just simply as Blue Moon, which is interesting because it's a team of 3, 2 of which are humanoid turtle people called Tortles.
This is fantastic.
Kind of slow moving,
Like
but
they look like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
yeah, but not nearly as dexterous. Because both of them are actually casters in some capacity, and they wear these cloaks that have these many different stars all across it, and then they also have a half-elven individual with them as well.
Are the cloaks like hand sewn, like their moms made them, or
No, they look
look good?
pristine.
oh fuck,
They
I'm
look-
gonna have to kill them.
They look fantastic.
That sounds awesome.
Shit.
But they end up having a confrontation. Like the big battle that they have to deal with is this large, like brown, like almost the size of like an elephant with these large tentacles coming out from it to these like these suction cup points to them, and there's this filth that's oozing off of the creature itself that they manage to, though they are captured by the tendrils at points, they do manage to slay this beast referred to as an Otiug.
Good for them.
And then
Disgusting.
there are other groups of just like small individuals that are getting like wiped by like these giant scorpions or something like that. It doesn't look fun at all. And they're probably like, I don't want to do this anymore. The other group that really catches your attention is a group that refers to themselves as the Divinity.
So why everyone keeps calling?
It is the
That's about all divinity, goddamn.
That's why.
the Divinity is a group of 3 people that you met the night prior.
The classics.
The Goliath, the white pale tiefling woman, and the human woman. The most noticeable portion of it is that the tiefling ends up actually as the Hydra that they're facing towards the end of this tournament. The pale tiefling figure actually sprouts these massive golden wings that come out from her back before flying upward and is simply casting these very powerful spells down towards the Hydra.
I will kill you myself.
The Goliath figure with his great sword chopping off the heads of the creatures, and the human woman going back and forth between deciding on using the weapon at her side or sending out these purple blasts of arcane energy. And during this, you guys are thrown out into the fray as well to combat with all of these creatures. For your first round, and it's like when you guys come out, it's a big deal. As you are introduced as
Should be.
Timothy Two Toes and the Sex Gods.
Who's using the lightning bolt thing?
Me.
We'll go.
Unless I can take the
we're not. We're wrapping up, and I will.
No,
we will
I know we're not
also-
actually gonna do it.
Yeah.
But it's important.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Who's
I see.
throwing the lightning bolts?
Me.
You know.
Gotcha.
Me.
Who is throwing the lightning bolts?
Me.
One person.
Me. I have it.
Then I have the dark saber.
No, you don't.
All right. I don't.
I will
know.
take.
I don't know. I just wanted to hear you say someone's throwing lightning bolts. I didn't want there to be a dispute in
Someone
the fake game.
lightning bolts are being thrown throughout this endeavor. You guys are blasting them with your spells and cutting them up with the Sword of Shadow, which is catching some attention.
Timmy is throwing the lightning bolts.
There
and
we
it's
go.
never hitting.
Shit. Now we're
You
talking.
tried. You really did.
We all knew this was gonna happen, though.
As you guys are,
Show.
you guys first have to deal with fighting giant crocodiles before going into another round dealing with your own collection of these Arctic wolves that do pack quite a punch with their energy. But as you are brought out for the finale of this tournament, at this point, there's only one other group that's actually going to take part in the pot as the Divinity. You are the final ones to come out. As you are presented, Thogrin steps out, and through this, when he comes out and actually is announcing, you can see that he's using a similar spell that you've seen before of thaumaturgy to amplify his voice so that it echoes through the Colosseum.
That's great.
Steven,
He did come.
he's here. It's Thogrin.
He joined a different team.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have unfortunately come to the very end of our tournament today. And today we will watch them be slaughtered in the streets. Blood will run through this arena as we kill every hero here. Yes!
Just drunk people. All right. Now we're talking.
To truly show the great prowess and power of the heroes that we are celebrating today. The heroes that remind us how important the light simply is. The radiant energy around us that we find ourselves in every day. That we must embrace. The finale of this endeavor today, we will see Timothy Two Toes and the Sex Gods.
I start gyrating.
Of course.
As I
That's
can.
why he's not a sex god.
And then it's like, yeah, you know what? I get it. Though. That does make sense. That does make sense.
Children start crying.
Why?
Before
What is he doing?
you guys watch as one of these gates ahead of you begins to open up, and out from it there are these handlers that are ushering forward this.
It's Strahd, isn't it?
It's Strahd, naked as always.
Just another day for us.
God damn it.
It is a very large creature. Now, the other most like comparable monster that you've seen today was against the divinity with a Hydra. This looks as if it might be related to some kind of dragon. However, it is known to be a wyvern. An incredibly dangerous beast, but its wings are actually, you can see that there's actually portions of the wings that have been like injured to prevent it from flying. It's rough, but also you can see the massive stinger on its back that's currently trying to slam into these handlers. That are like covered in like heavy armor around them and blocking it as they're bringing this creature out with this massive steel cage that they're currently holding over its face.
All right.
And as it's brought out,
The main event.
these guys quickly release it and run. As the wyvern begins to screeching in the arena before focusing onto you three.
Yep.
The final battle
I'm
of
ready.
the tournament. And that's where we're going to end our session.
I got a natural one. Perfect.